Oh shit, it's the wrong one. Fuck. That's the new hotness. Oh shit. Man, I'm looking like fucking... Look at this fucking spot. Shitty facial hair. I look terrible at the moment. Well, more terrible than usual. Hi guys. You always need to pee in my stream, Rocky. You know what? So do I. So do I. And Tom, what was this? The new panels? What, the info ones underneath the stream? Is that the ones you mean? I updated those in my yeah, the Sonic ones. Yeah, I did them over the weekend when I was ill. I thought, you know, I've been putting them off for ages. I've got the free time. Why not do it? I'm learning all sorts of things I can do with Photoshop. I had to find I had to go to the Spriters. I forget what they call it now. The Spriters something, where they've ripped the sprites directly out of the game into PNG files. Then I cut out that exact section of Green Hill Zone. And yeah, it's quite fun. It's kind of interesting to see what kind of stuff you can do with it. How's it going, King MV? King MV 105. Good to see you, dude. Damn, we need to get those followers. What followers? Ow, shit. Fucking hands are cracking like fuck today. Sprite's resource, that's it, Tom. Yeah. I downloaded the Sonic 1 sprites, and yeah, just zoomed in on them, and it has each pixel individually like done. So it's really easy to like rip them out and turn them into stuff. It's quite fun actually. Like I said, I'm quite enjoying learning how to use Photoshop. There's so much stuff you can do with it. Unfortunately, I'm not so good at editing yet. I'm trying to, like I said, I'm trying to work out how to use Vegas 14 at the moment, and there's a lot you can do with that. And it's a little bit overwhelming, like all the different things you can do with it. But I'll try and work it out. Oh yeah, pretty good, dude. I'm starting to feel better now. I'm still a bit coughy and croaky, but pretty good. I'm glad to be back playing. That's my main thing. I missed you guys. It was only 4 days and it felt like weeks. But yeah, look at this. Look, I only get this now when I'm ill. It sucks. Tom, have you used the Sprite as resource then before? It's a pretty good site actually. Henlo, hi Ollie. How are we doing? And Henlo, what is that a is that a mistake? I want to hit the follower goal. We'll get there, dude. I mean, it's only the 6th of November. We're good. I think we're good. Plus, if I play any of these games that you guys have been voting for, then I think that will help too. Working from home, so I'm able to bother you and get paid for it. What a good job. Not a mistake. Okay, Ollie, I hope you're well. It's good to see you. It means you can keep screaming at me. Yeah. Yep. In fact, I should probably turn that on, shouldn't I? Hang on. There you go. You can have some. Oh wait, there's some game sound in the background, but you should be able to hear the screaming now, or the Dio. I'm gonna guys. Can you remind me tonight, by the way, just in case I forget? I need to rebalance those sound clips because yeah. I can't. It's too loud in some games and then not loud enough in others. I really need to work out how to do that. Gee, yeah, Marcelo, you're like in here a lot. 157 hours is pretty nuts, dude. Tom's catching up though. Tom's catching up, considering you've only just started really coming in the stream like the last couple of weeks, haven't you? Hermione's, I don't know Hermione's actually. I don't know if she'll have much because I turned on the currency thing like probably after she started this job. Those are rookie numbers, right? Right? Do you want to see like non-rookie numbers? There's some non-rookie numbers. Try going for 1,000 hours. Well, actually, Reese, you know, I just hit 1,000 hours streaming, didn't I? Like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, did 1,000 hours of streaming. Although that wasn't all this year. Some of it was E3s from the previous couple of years. Yeah, I think we worked out wasn't it like something like 40 something days? I think. Probably about 1,100 now. I would have thought, yeah, give or take. Yeah, I think the bot only records after it was added. And I added it, well, I added it 300 and something. What the fuck? Wait, what? 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 Ollie! What are you doing? Ollie! Not Ollie. That's... that. Yeah, Not Ollie. Well, not Ollie. Fucking hell. Thank you, not Ollie, for the $21. Goal met indeed. It's funny. The name just appeared in PayPal. Not Ollie. Ollie, thank you so much. That's like really cool of you. Like ridiculously cool. You guys clearly want to see a 12-hour stream, don't you? What? I don't deserve you guys. I really don't. I really don't. Thank you, Ollie. You're amazing. Sorry, not Ollie. Amazing. You want to see the bags under those eyes? They're fucking here already. They are already here. I need to actually seriously talk about that now then, because I honestly wasn't expecting the rentals goal to be hit, but I want to get you to... No, Reese, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We got like 4 weeks yet to hit that, and like I said, I'm going to be playing basically games that everyone loves watching in the next couple of weeks. No, Marcelo, that's next month's target. That's going to be my Christmas present to you, essentially. That sounds really cheap and stupid, doesn't it? To say my Christmas present to you guys is a 24-hour stream. But... Rocky, dude, don't worry about it, man. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. I mean, like, I can't expect random people to turn up, like, just because you've said. I appreciate the help, but it doesn't matter to me if they don't. We just got to try and try and do our best. That's all we can do. Can I have money instead of a 24-hour stream? Well, I've got some other plans as well. I have got some other plans. We'll have to see. I've got to see how I'm going to work it out though. Haven't really looked into it yet, but yeah, 24-hour stream is probably going to happen. Oh dear. Game giveaway? Maybe. I haven't thought about it yet. The only thing I'm a little bit worried about giveaways is that it kind of encourages the wrong type of people to come in, i.e. bots. And people that aren't actually part of the community. They'll just follow and then unfollow. So honestly, if I do a giveaway, Mickey, what am I going to do with you? Extending that lead even further. Thank you, Mickey. Appreciate it, dude. A merch giveaway? Oh, you want my collection? That's not gonna fucking happen. These are my children. You want me to give my children away? Are you crazy? But yeah, no, I know it sounds kind of bad. I might do a giveaway, but I'll probably only make it open to subs or people that have been here for a specific amount of time, assuming I can set it that way. I don't know if you can do that. I've never done that. But a merch give. I could do a merch giveaway. Could do that. We can look into it. We'll look into it. But yeah, the 24-hour stream is probably gonna be my main present to you. And yeah, I need to plan for that. I need to plan like mentally how that's gonna work. Because I'm not gonna actually be able to be there like 24 hours because I'm going to have to make food and stuff. So I need to find a way of occupying you for like 20 minutes or 30 minutes while I make some food. Aren't you supposed to throw your children out of the house when they reach a certain age? Not my children. They're my babies. Okay, right, okay. Enough. Let's get into the game. Let's get into the game. Enough faffing. Faffing. What is this? Ollie, yes. Yes to that question. I think I've got this at the right volume, by the way. Let me plug myself in. For the No Shaving Month, do shape-ups count? I don't know, Tron. I'm going to treat it like it does. So I'm basically going completely, like, wild. Although I'm going to this Twitch London meetup, and I kind of don't want to look like a fucking hobo, so we'll have to wait and see. Faffering, yeah, faffering. Don't spend all of your money on bits, Mickey. God damn it. Hobo hype. I could actually I could cosplay as a hobo, couldn't I? Just rip some jeans. Hey, I could probably rip my jeans and sell them for more. That's the fashion nowadays, isn't it? I never get that. Why would you buy pre-ripped jeans? Just fucking rip them yourself. Is that really cosplay? Depends if you go as like a famous hobo, I suppose. Like from a, you know, there's a hobo in The Simpsons, right? A leprechaun. All right, Reese, you're a fucking short ass as well. You're not. You're like. You're sinking your own ship. Okay, right. I'm just gonna switch over to full screen now. Right, so guys, you've got me until 2 o'clock. We've got 3 hours and 45 minutes of lovely Dishonored gameplay, and then likely a lot of talking afterwards, because you know me, I can't stop talking. Wait, Forrest Gump running? What? Right. Can I chuck these bricks at the wood? Is that what they want? Yay! Oh no! I crushed a rat. Yeah, boy. A famous hobo. Wait, is Forrest a hobo in that film? I don't remember a hobo bit. Have I still got to break it open? You serious? There's a bloody great big hole there. And that's not enough for you. There you go. Return to Graves Refinery where your gear was dropped. What? How's that optional? Surely that's you have to do that. Overseer Franklin, wasn't it? When we speak next, I hope you'll tell me 2 things. First, what do the strictures tell you about being imprisoned in a cell you could easily escape? Were your legs not shattered? Secondly, how your kind knew the location of our base and what exactly you hope to accomplish there by marching a hopelessly outnumbered band of fools through chest-high water. Dowd. So we just met Dowd, didn't we? Yeah, I suppose. I'm not sure if the fact that he just ran everywhere made him a hobo, though, does it? I'm not sure now. Right, so we've got an assassin's blade. Dowd, finding Corvo in possession of that mask could have been an elaborate frame job, but now the newly minted Lord Regent Havelock is announcing to all the city that he has proof linking Corvo to the masked felon. The bounty is 30,000 coins, but if Corvo truly is the masked felon and is responsible for all the things that wanted posters accuse him of, I expect the bounty to double. Because we have him alive, we should be able to barter for even more. Regarding Slackjaw, we watched him for a week, and when we were ready to make our move, he suddenly disappeared. Maybe he left the city. Rufio. Rufio! Points if you understood that reference. Be Detective Dan. I was going to say Detective Dan? Oh, please tell me someone watched Hook. Let's see. Bounty ledgers. In custody to be delivered alive. Elizabeth. Right. We've got more notes. This is the musical device that the Overseer had strapped to his chest. While it was functioning, we were unable to perform transversals or tetherings. I suggest we all get a good look at it. Could be George from Mice and Men. Wait, George was the smart one, right? Is it Lenny was the big one? Big guy. Ollie, yes, I love Hook. I think Hook's really underrated. I don't feel like it gets the love that it deserves, you know. See if you can disable the head bobbing feature. Let's have a look. Head bob. Can you just turn it off? Is that better? Does that make you ill, Marcelo? Oh, it was making you sick.
Stop
okay, cool.
Right there, criminal scum.
Tell me about the rabbits, please. Wait, what? Why did they kill that guy again? I forgot. Was it because he accidentally killed the animals? Wait, what? Mostly when you move sideways, okay. It seems alright now. Where are we going? Where did he drop our stuff? Was it down the bottom here? Return to the Greaves refinery where your gear was dropped. Oh, sorry, yeah, Mice and Men. Yeah, kill Curly's wife. Yeah, sorry, I absolutely forgot about Mice and Men there for a second. Yeah, wasn't he killed a girl that he liked or something? It's been a long time since I think it was secondary school last time. Oh shit. Well, fuck. I'm trying to do this without anyone seeing, by the way, so. Oh well, not too far to go. Just pick all this shit back up. Just eat all the food. Right, so we've got our vision, but we haven't got anything else. Two guys there. Don't think I can get him, can I? I'll tell you what, I'll try it. See if it works. Oh, that was it, wasn't it? Yeah, George actually kills Lenny, doesn't he? I love sections that you get one item back at a time in. Yeah, it's kind of like... It's kind of satisfying, isn't it? Makes you play the game... Oh, shit. Makes you play the game very differently. come on. Can you fucking move, please? Yeah, I'm not sure if I can do this. The patrol seems a bit too tight. Unless... Okay, this is probably not going to work, but... Let me try something. Not quite sure how he didn't see me there. There. I wish I could just grab him there. Be fine. Shit. Alright. Well, maybe we'll go down the lower way instead then. Use a noisemaker, yeah. Or just get the alien in to kill him. There's some shit up there though. Is that my stuff? I should be able to jump in there, right? Fish don't count, by the way. Or do they? Fucker's biting me again. Oh, there's my gear. Sorry, I was wondering where if it told me where it was. Right, so it's down the bottom there. I don't have anything I could throw to distract them. I think I could like bang on the side of that to distract them, but there's not really anywhere I can go, I don't think. Dude, watching Alien on Sunday, that film just hooks you in. Not seen it in ages, figured I'd watch it a bit, then get my dinner to watch the rest. Ended up watching the whole thing before getting dinner. It's a great film. It's so good. I mean, it's like Terminator for me. Like, I really like Terminator, but goddamn is Terminator 2 better than Terminator 1. Like, it really is, and I feel like that's the same with Alien as well. Where's the other fish? Like, I really like Alien, but Aliens is like, wow. I know it's a very different type of film. Right, we're a fishy. I think we can get through here now. Right, Rudshaw Waterfront. Mickey, I'd highly suggest watching it, dude. It's really, really good. It is a superb film. Got any secrets? Got some hagfish eggs. Looks like that's about it. Right, so gotta be careful. Try and do this without being seen as best I can. Ah, I thought we could go in there. Is that something over there? Shit. Ah, it's these fuckers again. Acid clams. Official DVC 2007. Thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. If you fancy a chat away. If you fancy lurking. Absolutely fine. And sorry, yeah, dying here slightly. Or well, coughing. No worries, Mickey. Lurk away. Ollie, I'm on the tail end of sickness. That's why I haven't streamed for the last 4 days. I've had man flu. I was dying. Sorry, Alvin, I missed a bunch of stuff there.
Ooh, nice.
Not seen it in ages. Figure I'd watch it a bit and get my... Yeah, sorry, I did read that, didn't I? Also felt short now, I remember, but it's actually the longer version. I don't think I've actually ever seen the director's cut of that film, you know. But yeah, very rare that a sequel outdoes the first one. Acid Clam sounds like my ex. Yeah, I'm gonna try and we'll try and watch Aliens on Sunday after the Jackbox stream. That's why I've got a spot as well, Ollie. Whenever I get ill, I always get like acne in the same place. It fucking sucks. Get sort of like, you know, not down in the dumps. That's the wrong word for it, I'd say, but kind of get a bit under the weather, should we say? Crossbow bolts. Got a pistol. Not that I'm going to use it, but. Right, so that's Dowd's base, but I need to get my gear first, ideally. Fuck. Damn, I should have used that on the. I didn't realise what I had in my hand there. Is it going to let me pass that? Is the question. Yeah, those things are horrible, aren't they? See, the thing is, I think I can kill these things with grenades, and it's actually okay. Didn't work, did it? Shit. Pretty low on health now as well. Don't feel like this is a very nice place to be. Oh, we got shit, we got some of these assholes. What do they call them again? Rat skewer. Weepers, that's it. Yeah, massively pulls that a grenade throw up. Absolutely.
Yeah, it's nice.
Right, we're going to get our stuff back first. We should get our stuff back. How big is this area?
Yeah, it's nice.
Is that guy dead? Yes. I like the fact that this is this like non-essential? Do you have, can you, I mean, it says it's optional to get your gear back, but why would you not get it back? Is the question. To Dowd. Okay, so there's another way into Dowd's base then. Can I climb up here? Yes, I can. Let's get another cheeky save in. Please don't cause any trouble. I'm trying not to, dude. It's non-essential. Well, in a non-lethal ghost run, it's slightly recommended to not get your gear back. Really? What, in terms of you might, you know, kill someone or run into someone? Because it seems like obviously I want to get my, you know, I want to get my like crossbow back for taking out people silently. Oh, there we go. Loads of gear down here as well. Although, what is this wired up to? Is that just a light? More of those weepers there. How is the second one like improved on this? How much better is the second one over the first one, would you say? Too much gear. Weepers are a bit of a pain in this part of the game. Right. I'm guessing this bit specifically then. Oh yeah, shit, of course. I haven't been looking for like stuff around here. Potions give you slightly more health. I'm alright with that. Did I miss any others? Any ones here? One down the bottom. Okay. Dishonored is extremely better than the first one, mechanically at least. Also level design. The story is kind of a hit and miss, but it's still nice. Right. Okay. That often happens in games, though, I find, doesn't it? Like they improve a lot of the mechanics, but story always gets it's never quite as good as the first one. Because I guess a lot of the time they're making a game that they didn't really plan to make. And therefore don't really have a story to talk about, maybe. Maybe, I don't know. What's up, North? Is that all there was there? Looks like it. Ah, let me out. Should have played the DLCs before D2. Do they tie in? Oh fuck. Whoa, okay. Might explain why I didn't enjoy much of the story. Is a lot of it, like reference it then?
Why would you come back here? Hard to say, but we should watch the streets. We'll see him from the rooftops.
All right. If nothing else, we can cut him off at the market.
We can't get through the rail station without the key.
This one is resourceful. He'll find a way.
The way to Dowd's house through the central is through the central Rudshaw rail station. The door to the station is kept locked. Interessant. Witches of Brigmore definitely ties in. North, do not put your lack of sleep on my head. That is totally you and you alone. Let's get another cheeky saving. Right, recover gear. Where is it? At the bottom? Oh yeah, yeah. Right at the bottom. So I guess we need to power the lift. Dispense empty tank. Wait, are these empty? Shit. Where do I fill it up? Aha! Nice. Okay. I thought there was some weepers down here, isn't there? Yeah. Not gonna read that. How much gold do we have? Or did they nickel my gold as well? Is it in the inventory? They actually nicked my gold! Bastards! I'm gonna find an old friend at the bottom, okay. That simultaneously worries me and sounds interesting. Wait, so does that actually not work? Oh no, there you go. Okay, that's not water at the bottom, is it? I can't just jump down. Just to make sure I don't forget to look for it. No, that's cool, man. I don't know who it is, so it's alright, it's all good. Yeah, these guys were weepers, right? That'd be a yes. Damn, I thought that might work. It did not. Ah, shit. Oh, hang on. Is this... That's him, right? Oh, okay. Look, he's even got the branded face. Nice. I actually probably... To be fair, Marcelo, I probably wouldn't have picked up on that. I would have just thought he was a rando. Someone spoiled Red Dead for you, Mickey. Who? Yeah, I'm kind of with... When I said ghost, Reese, I was going for like the very loosest sense of the term. I was going for ghost. I've managed to get ghosts in a few levels, but I'm not too worried if we don't hit it. It's Campbell, right? Curse that fool, Hiram Burrows. Lord Regent, my lily white bottom. We almost had it all. Now I will wear the Heretics brand for the short remainder of my days. The Heretics brand of all things. I should have banned the ritual, but in truth I plan to use it against a few undesirables should the need arise. Perhaps even Hiram. Now it's all lost. When I spy my own reflection in a puddle of filthy water, I see failure burned into my face. I am cast out. And now the plague is upon me. Already the fever grows and my thoughts are as slippery as hagfish. It won't be long before I'm drooling and moaning and bleeding from the eyes. Sounds like me whenever I hear a fucking Jake Paul song, to be honest. Last week I was sipping fine Tivian wines and enjoying the comforts rightfully afforded to my position within the abbey. Today I sleep in filth, lost in this bleak and destroyed district. Again, sounds like what happens if you listen to a Jake Paul music video. If my mind is going to rot away, then let these be my last words. The final coherent thoughts of Thaddeus Campbell, a great man, a voracious lover of life in all its flavours and odours, and once high overseer in the great capital city of Dunwall itself. From the blackness of the void, I fling curses upon the head of Corvo Ateno. It was he who cost me everything I held dear. May flies nest in your eyes, Corvo, and may all your desires come to ruin as you have ruined mine. I don't think he's happy. I don't think he's happy. It was a meme page. They made a meme and it had a huge ass spoiler in it. Yeah, it's difficult, isn't it? It's difficult to not know where, where not to look. The general gist is don't look in YouTube comments because they will fuck you up. Usually, that or you'll watch a video on something and then in the related videos it will give you the spoiler. That's why I said the non-lethal approach is usually more brutal than lethal. I mean, the outcome was the same, wasn't it? I mean, he's actually not dead yet. England is my city and Russia is my house. Rocky, don't make me add the rule that you're not allowed to sing lyrics from his songs. God damn. What an awful song. It doesn't make any sense at all. Really, really terrible. But yeah, no, Mickey, you gotta be careful with that kind of stuff. It's very, very easy to get spoiled on these things nowadays. Very easy. Right, now, where's the now, actually the rune's out there, okay. Who's that? Is that... Wait, Pro Sophia Gaming is worse for thumbnail spoilers. I mean, you know, there's a time and a place for thumbnail spoilers, isn't there? Like, if you're going to do it, at least wait a couple of years or something after the game's come out. Not within the first month. It's not very nice. Oh, can I get out over there? I don't really want to disturb these fine folk. Did I get all my money back as well? Yes, I did. Good. Oh no, there's more of these fuckers. Can they get me from here? There it is. Odd place to put it, but I'm a little bit worried that I missed some in the first area as well. Yeah, that's fair, Marcelo. I don't think we need to talk about Red Dead, apart from the fact that it's good. That's the only thing we really need to say, isn't it? No need to discuss it outside of the Red Dead stream. I've never been on Tinder. Never been on it. I actually don't have anything else to buy here, do I? except for like all of these ones, which I don't really want to use. Wind blast, I suppose, maybe. Shadow kill seems ridiculously overpowered. Now, if I use bullets, is that going to alert anyone? Is the question. I might go back to the first bit. Woo! I might die. Is that really not getting? Why are these ones not woken up? Might as well use my bullets for something. Oh, they got coins in them? I suppose it's the pearls, isn't it? Not actually got money in them. Use the heart. Yeah, I just got something around here, dude. There was a rune over there. I was just saying I need to go back into the previous area because I think I might have missed some stuff potentially. Reminds you of the eggs in Aliens. They kind of they look horrible, don't they? Oh, there's more the fuckers here. Hey Stu, here's the deal. The old Greaves refinery still has vats filled with processed whale oil that no one's touched. We just need to collect a bunch of empty tanks and use the pumps they have at the front station to fill them back up. With the water level so high, we'd be able to just pull a boat in and out, no problem. Just don't go alone. There's river crusts everywhere. Those critters are rough. Yeah, right. I'll try using the left trigger. Okay, hang on.
The deep ones here, breathing in the rich stink of their enchanted flesh. When the sea wall broke, many strange things were drowned and forgotten. They bring the bodies here with rough hands in cages. Some of them are still breathing. The water is so cold, and it is the last thing they feel. These waters are greedy. They will never give back what they have taken. Even the terrible floods were not enough to wash away the sons of Dishonored. I will be glad to rest. They butchered the deep ones here, breathing in the rich stink of their enchanted flesh. When the sea wall broke, many strange things were drowned and forgotten. They bring the bodies here with rough hands.
That's it, isn't it? Yeah.
Cages.
Sounds like some Cthulhu shit.
Water is so cold, and it is the last thing they feel.
Remember to keep the stair in the up position at all times unless there's a shift change or an emergency. Failure to do so may result in damage to equipment and or loss of life. In the event of an actual emergency, main power will be shut off. Use the backup receptacle to your right to restore the power to this control panel. I already got up there, so I don't need that, do I? That's for getting up that, I would assume. Only way to the upper deck of the refinery seems to be a mechanical staircase. Well, I proved that shit wrong, didn't I? I know, yeah, this is the heart of the Empress, yeah. But it sounds like she was talking about some, like, fucking Cthulhu shit right there. Let's see if I can get up here. Get me some loot. Yeah, that was worth it. Right, so yeah, I don't know if I should go back to where I came from, just to double check at the very least. I think I might go and have a look. We'll save here though, so I can get back quickly if I need to. You need to pee again, Rocky. Jeez, dude, you're turning into me. She talks about people if you point it at them. Okay. Sorry, Mickey. I'm all good, dude. Just a bit of a cough. A little bit of a cough. So these guys have loot. There's a bit of money there. I don't really think it's worth risking, though. Right, see, I'm just going to go back here quickly, just to see if there is anything here. Otherwise, we'll go through there. You didn't see shit. Damn it, there's oh no, actually that's not going to be too bad. Question is, which way is the best way to get in? These guys dead? They are. Oh, let's just eat some bread off the ground where there's a lot of dead people. What could go wrong? Absolutely nothing. Food heals you slightly more. That's not a bad one again, but seems normal, yeah. Bread's bread, right? Who doesn't like bread? God damn, there's a lot of books in this game. Like I said, if it was up to me, I'd be reading all of them, but I appreciate how boring that is. Doesn't seem to be anything else for me there. Now the question is, which way should I go into Dowd's base? Should I go in the other way? Or should I go in this way? Does it matter? Let's have a look this way. Fuck off! Explosive bottles. Hey! Get wrecked! I actually haven't used one of those before. That was better than the grenade. Where? Did get that, didn't I? Gonna explore the next area anyway. Yeah, I'll just go this way. Fuck it. Fucking fish. Nothing else here, is there?
These waters are greedy. They will never give back what they have taken.
My spirit is back. My vessel has left this earth. So you went for a pee then, right? Okay. Uh-oh. No! guess we've got to deal with these fuckers now. Whoopsie daisy. Ah, shit, they're gonna see that though. God damn it. Motherfucker. Did he actually die? What, because he fell off the edge? Fucking hell. Maybe I'll go the other way. Oh, there's something in there. God, how many little areas are there here? This is crazy. What is that noise? The decay of my bladder creates fog for my senses. When you need to pee, you can't concentrate on anything else. Totally understand, dude. Wait. Are you joking? These guys are going to be really fucking annoying, aren't they? You thought I was save scumming before. You've not seen anything yet. Who is it? It's me. Alright, let me put you over here. So hopefully no ratties can get you. There's some more of those fucking things. What are they shooting at? Me? I hate these fuckers. Get wrecked. Now, I think... Where? Where? That's why they put the grenades there. I'm guessing that goes to... Yeah, okay. So actually it doesn't... I have to go through that way. That's fine. I bid you safety and courage on your expedition. The assassin Dowd and his cultist followers are commonly known as the Whalers due to the oil worker masks they wear. Beware, for Dowd may possess power and resistance beyond expectation. Tread with extreme caution, their infamy is well earned. They're based inside the Chamber of Commerce building in the ruins of central Rudshaw. All roads to this area have been blocked with the exception of the elevated rails. Find the rail station in the Rudshaw market. March carefully, for the cultists undoubtedly employ spies to watch the route. Can I get give me that bullets. I want to get the meat or the pearls out of these chappies. Quite a decent amount of water here. I don't know if there's a lot of upgrades that I actually need to buy anymore. That's the only thing. I'm not really sure what I'm going to be using the money for, apart from buying some more sleeping darts. No, Tron, it's nothing bad, dude. Nothing bad. But yeah, this is not the time to talk about it. Not the place. My sub to T series. I don't know what T series is. Is it a YouTube channel? probably go up here, couldn't I? Better vantage point. Right, so there's that guy. Now, ideally, I'm going to have to wait for him to turn around and then... Sorry, I'm just going to save the shit out of this. So it looks like we've got two guys. One at the... Oh, hang on. Is that one over there as well? How do I use the magnification? There you go. I actually haven't used this yet. Yeah, and the thing is that guy going to spot me? Or is he turn around the other way? Yeah. I need to get behind him, choke him out. And hopefully do the same to that guy. Now he's looking. Can I... Shit, I don't know if I can get over there. It's very hot. I mean, he's not looking at us now, but goddamn. Difficult to tell where he's looking, isn't it? Okay, so we've got him. I'm wondering if I should probably... Yeah, I should get him first. Look, he's already getting a bit sus. Yeah, if I can get over there. Don't see me. Another rail station key, just in case one wasn't enough. And another for good measure. Gonna have to plonk him up here though, so he doesn't get eaten by rats. Perhaps you should change the crosshead simple. I felt like it was too big. Can we do that? It's a user interface. Crosshair style. Simple. Let's try it. Yeah, I suppose that works, dude. There's no real need to have the big one, is there? They're going to take over PewDiePie and subs. Well, they were. Honestly, Rocky, I've never heard of them. Then again, I'm not on YouTube as much as I used to. Well, I try not to be on YouTube as much as I have been. Ollie, there's a lot of sound effects in here. There's a lot of random ones. It got you panicking. I'm sorry, Ollie. not my intention. I didn't really look at it from that point of view, really. Jelly deal's my favourite. Love a jelly deal. I don't. That shit sounds disgusting. Alright, I think we're good. Xbox turn off. Yeah, that was a good one. I did have my Kinect plugged in when someone tried to do that. There we go. Eavesdropping sometimes reveals useful info. Yeah, we found that out, definitely. Do. Jelly deals, what the fuck? Exactly, dude. It's you know what it is? It was something over here that a lot of people used to eat back in the like World War II. But dude, that stuff sounds rank as shit. Now, can we get in this? It's like a little car. Okay. one down there, one up there. Tell you what, looks like we're going to be doing quite a bit of exploring here. Find a way into Dowd's territory. Time to save, scum! Eels are nice. I don't know, it just doesn't... I don't think I could bring myself to eat an eel, actually. But you know me and food, so that should be no surprise to anyone. Can I jump up there? I can. Didn't want to give me the prompt though, did it? Right, so rune there and a bone charm there. I feel like this bit is going to be a pain in the arse. Yeah, that's why. Oh. Okay. How do I get down there? Is that in a building? That appears to be in the building. Oh, now I need to pee! Actually, I need to get a drink soon as well. Yeah, that looks like it's in a building. Thing is, I don't even need to get these runes anymore because I'm not planning to upgrade most of my stuff, but I still want to get them. When I see a collectible, I must have it. Alvin, are you taking the place of Shadow today? Just think of it as a cheese stick. Oh wait, yeah. Gotta go to the best part, going to meet with my dad for pizza. Marcel, have a good one, dude. Sorry, yeah, sorry, I can't wait. Did I forgot if I actually saved. Hope you enjoy the pizza, dude. Okay. There's one guy up there. Can I sneak up on him? Oh, there's another one there. Oh shit, there's loads of them here. Uh-oh, don't see me. Oh, we've got doggos as well.
I do not understand. Corvo's weaponry is of great quality. If Dowd will not use it himself, why don't we simply cast lots for it?
What I do not understand is why your voice uniquely comes to me and not to Dowd himself.
Okay. He heard something, but I think we're all good. There seems to be some buildings we can go through here as well. Got some ratty boys. Pizza's better than Soundstream. I think most people would agree, Alvin. I would bet money that a lot of people would agree on that. What is this? Feels like there should be something down there. I'll just say one thing. Dowd is great. Sparing him is a bit of a pain, but this part is awesome. Okay. Well, my plan was to spare anyone that I can, so don't you worry, dude. I'll be trying my best to spare him. Now go, enjoy your pizza. Come on. I'll be fine. Just don't bring me any back, okay? That's how you spell sparing, though, right? I thought sparring would be double R, isn't it? Bearing in mind my spelling is terrible nowadays. Like, terrible, terrible. Oh, interesting. Is this just another way through? Yeah, can you have a check? My spelling is in need of an overhaul. I know what sparring is. I just I'm not sure on the spelling. It's also a store. Yeah, not only over here though, Reese. I think. Oh wow, we can actually go further down. Not sure what our breath is like here though. Oh my god, there's a safe and you need a combination for it? I wonder if that's upstairs.
NANI?
Oh shit, I can't see now. I was trying to look at chat. Okay, right. I need some kind of key code to get into that safe. But it's only going to be more money, I think. Ah, and I can't hold my pee anymore. We like a nanny. Everyone uses the same one because it's like the most famous one, isn't it? The Fist of the North Star one. So sparring is a single R, double R is the participle. Okay. You're making me want to go again, dude. You haven't been like. You only went like 10 minutes ago. I need to finish this off though first because I need to get another drink. Okay, cool. Right. Guys, if you need to pee, now's the time. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Much better. Oh, Reese, Jesus Christ, dude. Oh yeah, I forgot. Someone linked me the narrative. It was Tom. Linked me the Shippuden filler list. How much filler is there, actually? Out of interest. Wait, there's some that are like mostly canon. Oh my god. There is episodes 57 to 71 are basically filler. 90 to 112 are filler. 144 to 151 are filler. Oh my god. 176 to 196 is filler. 223 to 242 is filler. Fucking hell, there's as much filler as there is actual canon episodes. Bullshit. What a shit show. Actually shit show. that's yeah, Shippuden, Ollie. 41% of Shippuden is filler. What the actual fuck is that? Hello, Shadow. What the fuck? That is that's mad, isn't it? Absolute madness. I like some of the filler, which I you know what? I watched most of the original series filler. I haven't watched much of the Shippuden filler at all. Actually, no, that's a lie. I nearly got to like the end of that series, so I must have watched a good chunk of it. Naruto 101 was so good. The only filler I like. Wait, what happened in that one? Really want to watch all of them, but 720 episodes. I mean, just I'd probably watch it, but just use a filler list to get through it. Regular Naruto. Yeah, what happened in it? It's been a while since I've watched it. It's been a long while. You like all the filling. They try to unmask Kakashi. Yeah, okay. I'll give you that. I'll give you that one. They did an episode where they actually where Kakashi actually unmasks himself as well, don't they? But that's a Shippuden filler, I believe. Come on, you arsehole. I need to get behind this guy. He's taking... Oh my god! No, 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 no. Damn it. Good job I saved, wasn't it? They did reveal it, yeah. And he's like super beautiful. Kakashi's awesome. I think Shikamaru's my favourite character though, because he's my spirit animal. I would say. I wondered if there might have been a code in there. I'm not too bothered about getting into that safe because it's just more money. Jiraiya is your spirit animal. In what sense, Shadow? You enjoy the manga? Yeah, I actually finished off with the manga. I got to the Ninja War in the anime, and then it got into the endless filler, and I just read the rest of it, and I really enjoyed it. Thought it was really good. Alvin, Bleach, I watched up to the retrieving Orihime arc, I think. I forget the name of the exact name of the arc, but yeah, that one. And then I just stopped. I think maybe because of fillers again, but well, you know, I didn't want to say Shadow just in case it was wrong. Okay, can we get this bumhole? Oh shit, is he going to see that guy? Or did I hide him just well enough? That'd be a no. Ow, I just broke my legs. Killer Bee is awesome, yeah. There's a lot of good characters in that show. No one can say, "Ah, you fucking cunt." Time to load up that save. Jiraiya is awesome though. You know, without spoiling shit, my poor heart. Yeah, where's that fucker? I feel like I should just crossbow his ass. Or if I can just get behind him. Ah, you bitch! Ugh! There's two of them! She knows the bug guy, right? Oh my god. Yeah, she knows. She knows. He seems very underutilized though. He's one of those characters, like old what's her name? The one that has like weapons in her scrolls. She doesn't seem to get used very much, does she? It's also it's supposed to end. They kept it at it afterwards, and that stuff kind of drags. Not too bad, but not great either. Especially seeing as they didn't animate after the ending of Fullbring, and the last chapters were rushed. Didn't the anime finish before the manga finished though? Is that what happened? 10-10, that's it. Yeah, 10-10. Tamari's cool, yeah. I mean, can we be like quite clear here? There's not really a lot of bad characters in Naruto, is there? Not like really like obviously there's bad characters, as in like they're bad, but not like written badly or done badly. None that I can think of. None like can we who's watching My Hero at the moment? Fuck it. I did it again. I did the exact same thing again. Because can we talk about how shit the little grape dude is? I hate that guy. Such a little creepy bastard. Can I actually get him from there? Why is he turning around at different angles? Yeah, the grape dude from My Hero. I forget his name now. You think the worst written character is Madara? I mean, it was a bit like... I think it was... He's kind of like this ultimate bad guy, and then he's in it for like one fight, and that's it. Pretty much. Although he's in... Isn't he in some of the Ninja War shit as well? They like built him up to be this amazing sort of like bad guy, and I think the fight was okay, wasn't it? From what I remember, I don't think it was amazing though. Yeah, do you know what I mean now? Great dude. It was all right, yeah. I mean, there was cool bits to it, I think. Have a good one, Rocky. Yeah, this guy's not going to turn around now, is he? Why is he turning around at different angles? That's what I don't get. Hang on. See, I can't port behind him because that will knock him out. But can I do that? Yeah, boy. Okay. Tron, there's a guy in My Hero Academia that kind of has like a great power, and he's really creepy. Ah, you fucking cunt! Fine. Right. Just gonna have to make some progress soon, I think. Oh no, Ollie, this is in My Hero Academia, not Naruto. I'm like 2 out of 10 pissed off. Not well and truly. Just a little bit. Mineta, that's it, yeah. He's not... Reese, he's not called the Grapist. That would be fucked up. No, he's got like these things that he can pull off of his head and they stick to anything. I mean, it's a fucking terrible power as well. Right, hopefully his pal doesn't see me. But yeah, I'm not a fan. Not a fan of that guy. Everyone, like pretty much everyone else in that cast is amazing. And then you got this little shitty pervert cunt who doesn't pull his weight. Now there's another guy there somewhere. Where? Ah, is he behind that wall? I think I saw him for a sec there. Let's get another cheeky save in. Be fair, I wonder how long it'll be before the Bible gets made into an anime. There's an anime I really want to see actually. On that note, where Jesus and Buddha are in like modern day or something, and it's meant to be hilarious. Can't remember what it's called though. Can I? Hello? Thank you. Yeah, do you know what I mean? And they go on like adventures. It looks really funny, yeah. Alvin, it's not quite the same, Drifters. not quite the same at all. Gonna go buy some beer. The Speedway down the street is having an everything half off sale because they're closing. See you guys later. Have fun. Fill your pockets, Shadow. Enjoy your bargains. I'm gonna have to find out the name of that anime though. It's meant to be super funny. Right, that should be mostly cleared out now. Just need to try and work out how to get into the bottom of that. Oh, it's probably in this building, right? Yeah, this is the building I need to get into anyway. But first, is there a guy down there as well, or is we just got doggos? Probably gonna have to put the doggo to sleep. Not put him to sleep. That's the wrong word. Make him go night nights. Are you fucking me? Are you fucking me right now? Saint Oni-san, that's it.
Nope.
Yeah. Oh my god. I didn't hold the button down for as long as I needed to. This is why I don't do stealth, guys. I just can't. Okay. So yeah, it looks like I'm going to alert the doggies, whatever happens. Let's just save here first, so I don't need to do that again. Yeah, Saint Oni-san, one of my friends watched it and said it was really, really funny. Oh, I didn't care about it that time. Okay, shit, I pressed the wrong button there. Bone charm. Better be worth it. You swing your sword slightly faster. Absolutely useless to me. Could not be more useless. Well, could be more useless, but now I'm stuck at the bottom here. It's only 2 episodes. Wait, what? Saint Oni-san, really? 2 episodes? That's a bit odd. You swing your sword slower. Well, yeah, that would be more useless, I suppose. Well, no, in my run, that would be as useless. Can I get up there, please? Please? Hello? Yeah, that is a bit jank. Trying to get the right angle for that stuff. Right. This is probably where it gets fun, right? with that kind of thing, Reese, you could just say like, well, okay then, power that makes you die when you use it. There's a Saint Oni-san movie too. Oh, by the way, guys, tonight we're on Dairy Milk Caramel Nibbles, which are basically milk. They're like buttons, Dairy Milk buttons, but with caramel in the middle of them. They're really good for you. They give me all the happy stuff in my brain.
Dowd holds the key to the tunnel and is asked not to be disturbed. Is that it? Correct. This prisoner we took.
There's a tunnel under Dowd's base that leads to the Rudshaw gate area. The way is locked and Dowd keeps the key with him.
The bodyguard who was with the Empress seems to trouble him gravely.
Yes. I feel that we've reached a turning point tonight.
Yes. Good luck on your assignment when you're permitted to leave.
I feel like these guys should talk like the Pyro from TF2. Have a sleep. Ah, is that some sleep darts? The sleep toxin is only to be used on abductee targets and on bounties which we need alive. Don't waste them trying to avoid collateral casualties. I thought you meant Pyro's the YouTuber then. I actually, again, not heard of a YouTuber called Pyro. Or they just make trumpet sounds instead of talking. But they end up sounding like the clangers. Man, you know someone, now you mention that, someone is on that and they're at this moment making a mod. Also, I don't know many people that know what the clangers are, Reese, so well done there. The clangers are well past their relevancy though. Oh, what's in there? Well, I'm going to have to remember that. I'm going to have to get Dowd's key though. He's upstairs. Gonna lurk, mood took a huge dive. Talk to you later. No worries, Mickey. I'm here, dude. If you want to chat to people. I'm hoping those bodies aren't going to get eaten.
For your next battle, you must be unseen. Stay in shadow and avoid the light. Cross to the other side of the room without attracting notice.
Can't tell which way he's looking. I think he's looking away from us. Leaving in a sec.
Very good. I did not see your crouch. Now, attempt to transfer.
You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of the League of Shadows from Batman a little bit.
Do not focus on your destination with your eyes. That is folly and will limit the potential of the power. You know the layout of the room. Instead, focus on where you wish to be standing, and it will be so. Excellent. We have no more to teach you for now. Return to your place of rest. Your real work with us begins tomorrow night.
Poor bloke's like just had a hard day at work and we're just gonna knock him out. That was close. Not sure how I got away with that one. I'd just like to remind you, bend time is freaking useful. I actually totally forgot I had bend time as a power. Thank you, dude. I actually forgot. Is it just me, or do the assassins seem like weirdly nice people? They sound fairly, I don't know, more like polite, but like they'll fucking stab you if you say something wrong. Polite up to a point. Right. Let's get another save in. Yeah, I totally forgot I can stop time. Can I? No, I'm gonna have to port up there. What about up here?
Master,
What is it?
Corvo's vanished from confinement, from the whole area, and the men on duty swear they saw absolutely nothing. It sounds impossible out there. The breweries and refineries were slaughtered. What do you know about it?
That he knows your work better than you do. Deal with the sentries as you see fit. As for Corvo, I suspect that in time he will come to me here. He'll have to.
Right, do you see that? Do you see what we had to do there? So, optional, an assassin's revenge. Exact your revenge on Dowd, blood for blood. Or send down a message, steal the pouch from his belt, then leave him unharmed. Which is what we're going to try and do. I mean, like, everything's going to shit and they're just teaching this person how to be one of them. No, you know, it seems like the assassins are the kind of people you want to chill with when everything's gone to shit. I don't know, it's very much a cult, Reese, I'd say. You can just leave him a message. Yeah, apparently, dude. I'll see that in VODs. Yeah. Dude, I mean, the VOD will be up straight away afterwards, but I'll be putting it on YouTube tomorrow night as well. Go and enjoy yourself.
Nice.
Uh-oh.
So you've lost it all. Ruined at last. Lord Legion. Master. Iron Burrows. You small.
I wanted to get that guy.
You'll never know how many times I've thought about trying to get close to you again. Just to put a piece of sharp metal in your eye. But now there's no need.
Oh, fuck.
You've been taken down by
No, no, no. You didn't see me. How did you not see me? I'm really not sure. No, there's actually nothing else here. I thought it was going to be like some little bit of loot here or something. Right, so we can sneak up here. But we've got this guy to worry about. Lots more books. Just stealing Dowd's bedtime stories. That room looks rough. Is it just the... Oh god, there's two guys there. Yeah, look, so we got that guy. That guy's the issue, this one. Looks like Dowd's kind of stuck looking at one part of the environment there. But I think even if I sleep this guy with an arrow, he's gonna realise. Let's give it a go. See what works. Because they did just give me some. No, he's gonna see me. Yeah, fuck it. That's why we save. But yeah, I also think actually just outright sleeping this guy is going to alert Dowd.
I know your footsteps, Corvo. And now
So you can't
we
sleep
fight
him.
The duel that no two others could fight.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm not gonna kill him. I just want to steal his shit. Send him a message. This could be easier said than done, though. See if we can work this guy's pattern out. Actually, yeah, I just use time stop, surely. Ben's time, sorry. Oh, you motherfucker. Whoa! I actually just meant to open the door there, but... Alright, it's got Dowd's key. Should I, let's use it again, shall we? Dowd's key. Steal his pouch. Fuck you. Enemy grenades take slightly more time to explode. Why didn't it let me take his stuff when with the stop time? That was easy. The actual stabbing people in this game is pretty intense, isn't it?
Nice try, Corvo.
Ah, okay. Stop time doesn't work on him. I really want to do this, though. I really want to do it. We've just got to wait until this guy's a little bit closer. Wait, he can see me, right? Yeah, look, he doesn't get affected by it at all. Okay, let's get rid of him. Just put him in a corner. So I'm gonna have to just do this legit. So he comes over here for a bit and then goes back to his desk. Is he not worried about the guard that just disappeared? There we go. Oh my god! I thought I had him there. How did he see me? Should have blinked. Yeah, I think you're right, dude. I think you're right. I think we'll save that. Just I'll walk in there and I'll blink out if I can. Fuck! He just turns around straight away. I think I need to get the key first, and then get the what's it called? Get the fuck out of Dodge. Like so. Now, before I go through that death area up ahead. There was some locked shit down here that I wanted to have a look at. No, I didn't save. I'll save now though. Yeah, there's this thing here. Pocket watch. And then here. Is this just another way round? Without resorting to having to get in a fight. Got a painting. Or is this literally just to get the rune? We've only got 2 out of 5. This looks like it's going to be a very long area. Outflow area. Nice. Gonna get more pizza. Fucking hell, everyone's like on the pizza tonight, aren't they? Mercy is the mark. You spared Dowd's life. That we did. Is there one for killing him then, as well? So I should probably kill him now if that's the case. It's not going to tell me though, is it? Let me see. Welcome back, Rocky. How's your peeing situation? Yeah, let me have a quick look here. Yeah, Mickey, that's fine, dude. Wait, did that not work? There we go. Oh yeah, they just made something backwards compatible, I think. Oh no, that was just a monthly summary. They've been making a lot of 360 games backwards compatible recently. They've been doing pretty well with that. Dishonored. I've just got to be careful that I don't spoil myself here. Let me see. Because it'll be a hidden achievement if it's kill or not to kill. Or is it? Ah, fuck it. I don't mind. I'll just leave it. Welcome back, Reese. Yeah, Mickey, no worries, dude. Valve's closed. The fog has cleared. The suspension of my sanity is over. So you don't need to pee anymore? Is what I'm getting? Mike, it's been a while, dude. How are you doing? Still waiting for Amped 1 and 2 backwards compatible. I don't know if I'd want to go back to Amped 1 or 2. Reese, I was searching to see if there was an achievement for killing Dowd. I suppose I could just do it, couldn't I? That probably would have been the quickest way to do it. Let me just load up the save, and we'll just try and kill him and see if that works. Yeah, what's up, Mike? It's been a while, dude. Hope you're well. I did kill him, but I as soon as I killed him, I stopped, didn't I? How far back did we go? I think this is the right bit. Yeah. Yeah, if I just outright kill him and then wait for a sec, see if that works. Oh no, Mike, don't be sorry, man. It's fine. Honestly, like I understand how busy it it can get. Wait, did he run away? Did he actually run away? Interesting. Yeah, Mike, I'm good, dude. Just I've just kicked a some man flu out the window. But otherwise, I'm pretty decent. Pretty decent. How's the IT business going? Gonna sleep now while I actually feel tired. No problem, dude. Sleep well. Hopefully see you again soon, Rocky. If I just stab him in the neck, it's gonna turn around, isn't he? Now, let's have a look. There you go. Food chain. You assassinated an assassin. I'm good. I'm good. Now we can go back to not killing him. Right, so we've got a rune up there, and we've got a bone charm over there. This place is run down as shit. You regenerate mana slightly faster. That's quite good. But is there anything I can get rid of? Or that I would like to drop? Choking's faster, moves slightly faster while in stealth mode. Power effects slightly improved. Yeah, because that one seems a bit... Well, it's a bit vague, isn't it? We'll just have that instead. Fucking rats. Oh, they all came out of there. Sleep well, Rocky. Have a good one, man. Have you given Red Dead a go yet? Works good. Just finished a massive project. Have some chill time now. Nice, dude. To answer your question, yes, I have been giving Red Dead a go. My afternoon stream at the moment is Red Dead, and then the evening stream is whatever the Discord has voted for, which currently is Dishonored. Have you been playing Red Dead as well then, dude? I've really enjoyed it so far. Wow. Nice. This place isn't grim at all.
There's no hospital. I told you that. Don't they round people up because they're secure? They're city guards. They're supposed to protect people. They did. They protect the healthy people from people like us, the sick ones. I'm not that bad. Some people pull through, right? Don't they?
Just get another save in. Yeah, I'm loving it. Just finishing up chapter 3. Spent most of my time fucking around though. Yeah, see, I think I'm on chapter 3 now, but I'm just focusing on quests for the moment.
1 in 1,000.
Because it is taking a
10,000
while.
probably.
And although it's not a problem, I would like to get some other games finished this year if possible.
When I get out of there.
Can't stand this waiting anymore.
I'm going to do
The plague
that
wagon's running every couple of minutes now. We just need to get on
Oh.
top of it.
this time.
Oh, okay, you're alright. Okay, I thought I was going to get caught there. Hello. Oh, that could have gone worse. Nose. Ouch. What the fuck is wrong with me? Why is my luck so bad?
1 in 1,000.
Just
10,000
jinx myself
probably.
immediately.
Any chance I'll take when I get out of there. I'm going to do right this time.
It's uncanny. Alright, he's got some weepers. Just need to get up there. I feel like I'm going to get electrocuted if I touch those tracks, so let's go this way. Oh. What? What the fuck, Mike? What the fuck? Oh my god. Mike, you are a mad bastard. But I love you. Jesus Christ, dude. You're calling out all of the lurkers here. You actually call. I've just realised you've given my bot a sub. Mike, thank you so much, dude. You are a legend. Gift sub bomb. Yeah, I wonder what the hell was going on with my screen there for a second. Subbot, best bot. Mike, you're a legend, dude. Thank you so much. I think we're near. Wait, is that? So we've only got one more target to hit, and then 12-hour stream. It's done. By the way, I'm gonna consider the target hit now, even if it falls underneath, because you know, like when obviously people's subscriptions run out, it drops down a number. Now that it's over what I've set the target for, I'm gonna assume that it's done. I'm not gonna take it back. No takesy backsies or whatever you call it. So yeah, we just gotta hit that follower goal now. Mike, you're honestly, dude, that is way too kind, considering you know, you're in here like once or twice a month, which I don't mind. You know, I'm glad you've come back and that you remember me. But goddamn, dude, that is a good amount of support. It really is. I'm not going to take it back. Don't worry. It's done. It is done. How many sub points to the next slot, emote slot is unlocked? I don't know if I can get any more. Can I? I thought that was just a partner thing. Or is it? I don't really know.
Get back. What the hell are you? Are you some new kind of guard? Like a tall boy?
No, I've just come to read your letters. Dear Alpha, we don't care if you're sick. Please come home. We'll take care of you. I'm not afraid. Your sister tells me that you're planning on hiding in the flooded district and that you want to die alone there. Please don't do that to us. Please. I love you. Wow. You only get 3 as an affiliate, yeah. Does the do the sub points thing not Oh, okay. You can have 100 affiliate subs, but they won't give you an emote unlock, right? Always pop in when I can. Happy to help out. Dude, it really helps. Honestly, it's an amazing,
Doctor, maybe?
amazing gesture.
Assassin, maybe.
It really, really is.
Passing through, huh? Hoping to catch a ride on the plague wagon. A few come through here trying, and they fall and break their necks, but that won't stop you. You're almost there. It's pretty easy to get to the rooftops from here. You'll see the way.
Right, so rooftops lead to a point above the plague wagon's path. Yeah, Alvin, I'm an affiliate. That's how I can get subs and
Looking for
shit.
a quick roll in the mud? to rescue me?
But yeah, I
Well,
can't
am
get
not going anywhere. Going so
I
soon.
can't get to partner yet. Partner's a lot harder to get to. Much harder. Oh, it should be able to get the yeah, there you go. There it is. Right, so I can get on it from there, but do I have a look around or do I just drop on it now? Yeah, get through the quarantine wall. I'm not really too bothered about like money now. I'm pretty good for money, so if we just get on top of here when it gets here next time. Yeah, I did see Blizzard gave away Destiny for free. I think I need to double check it. I'm pretty sure that I've got it now. But I quite like it on the Xbox, just for achievement purposes. Plus, I don't think my PC is up to running it. Not currently, anyway. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bollocks. Fuck. Have sex but catch plague. Difficult choice, that. I wouldn't say it's that difficult, dude. Ah, balls. We have to wait until it comes back. I reinstalled it because I get a free emblem. It's 80 gigabytes, though. I uninstalled it straight after. Dude, you installed 80 gigs worth of game just to get an emblem? God damn, man. That's some dedication right there. Free shit in it. Yeah, well, yeah. I'm going to save it just before we get on top of it this time. But yeah, I mean, it's nice for them to do it. I'm just I reckon their numbers are probably down, aren't they? And they're just like, ah, whatever, fuck it. We've already given it away for free on PSN, we might as well just give it away for free on PC too. And then they'll just hope that people buy the DLC, I guess. I wait until that's tipped. Probably the best thing to do, isn't it? Let's see if that works.
First item, I see the barriers.
I was about to say, is that a death gate? That'd be a yes. Always learn from your mistakes. Was curious to see the changes since Forsaken came out. It changed a lot. Don't like it. Is it really that bad? Damn it. Need to find a good place to land here.
First item, I see the barriers.
Okay. So there's a chain there. Did the guy see me? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, we got this fucker. Oh, wait, did I not pick the rune up? WTF. We know how you get used to how a game works, and they change some basic stuff, like in MMOs. They did that, plus it's more of a grind for RNG perks. You need the latest expansion, otherwise there's no progress and therefore no real point in play. That I don't agree with at all. I always think that's just like shady as shit, isn't it? Which is weird, considering, you know, it's Activision Blizzard. I mean, and it's more of an Activision thing, isn't it? I know they're the same company, but you see how well, like, WoW does, and that doesn't do that kind of stuff. It's very, very odd.
I see the barriers.
I mean, I feel the same way about season passes with multiplayer games. You're actively cutting people out of the user base, and you're making the game less populated and therefore less popular. Oh shit! Hang on. No, oh shit! I don't want to do that. I want to turn the fucking thing off. So I can't get through that. How do I turn? Oh, is it up that one that I meant to turn it off with? Let's try that again. Depends what you get for free. I'm assuming the base game at least. Maybe the Osiris and Warmind expansions. Yeah, you could play just the base game and it's done.
First item, I see the barriers.
Yeah, but I mean, it's a multiplayer game, isn't it? And by doing that, you're making it more difficult for people to play the multiplayer part of the game. Yeah, how the fuck do I turn this off? Is it this one? Aha. Sorted. Real good. Travel to the old port district. Nice. Those guys do not... Well, the one on the left does not look well. The one on the right kind of just looks a bit disturbed. It's not an enjoyable game to play through solo, story-wise. It's a shame they changed stuff with each expansion that affects the rest of the game. The difficult part for multiplayer is the special weapons and perks. Otherwise, with any normal weapons and at any level, you can play multiplayer no problem. Yeah, I mean, I don't envy them. It's a difficult game to balance, isn't it? Mike, it is the first Dishonored. Yeah, I've never played it. It's taken me this long to get around to doing it, which I am I'm a little bit ashamed about, but better late than never, right? Right, what we got? Bone charm. Can I get over that? That's a no. Bone charm, bone charm, bone charm, rune. So good, never played the second though. Wait, does that? Oh right, okay. I was wondering why that wasn't working for a second there. Mike, it might be that you need to sleep, dude. There you go. Yeah, I'm doing Movember this year. It's the first sort of charity thing I've done. Thought I'd give it a go. You guys get to see how shit my mustache looks, so everyone wins. Oh, except maybe me. I lost my power. As soon as I shaved off my beard, I got ill. Oh fuck. Wait, have you guys seen me? We just... Oh no, okay. Just having a run. Like, I have a sword that's difficult to get. As a perk that when overcharged can essentially teleport an attack and swords one-hit kills. So I was OP for like 2 weeks. I mean, that feels good, doesn't it? Like for that first couple of weeks where you're really overpowered and then they nerf you into the ground. That's happened a couple of times in WoW, let me tell you that. Getting damaged by Weepers gives a small amount of mana. It's not worth it. That is not worth it. Blood from the eyes. Long live the Empress. She was a wench. Hey. She was lovely. Right. Looks like I'm going to have to go that way then. Let's just see what's down here.
That's nice.
Just a little bit of money. But other than PvP, the PvE multiplayer stuff is dependent on having all expansions, getting up to date and decent gear. Yeah, that's where I don't agree with it. Like, I'm all up for, you know, if you want to... Well, I'm not really up for it, but if you want to, you know, make microtransactions and stuff, just do stuff that isn't going to, like, affect your multiplayer numbers. I don't see it as being worth it in the long run. Diablo 2 is Diablo 2. Destiny 2 was great until Warmind was released, and it was Grind City. I mean, it is an MMO, so there's going to be a degree of grinding, isn't there? But then I don't know how much there actually is. Oh God, how am I going to do this? Sounds like me in the morning. Wait, what am I being bitten by? What? Is this being like bitten by bugs? Have I got an opinion on the mobile Diablo? I do. I do definitely have an opinion on it. I don't necessarily disagree with them doing it. I feel like that was definitely the wrong place to announce it though. Especially when people were expecting a Diablo 4. God damn it. Let's try that again, shall we? Personally, mobile games are evolving more and more to be more and more like proper games, but to take a franchise like Diablo and only release a mobile game as the new game, it's essentially a reskin of some other games. Bullshit, and I don't even play Diablo. But I do have Diablo 3 for free, played it a little bit, but not much. I think Diablo 3 is very good, and it's improved a lot since it first came out. It was bullshit when it first came out, because the auction house was absolutely toxic. Oh. Bollocks. In terms of... I think I might have just saved that there. The game was pay to win. It really was. Just getting there quick. There we go. All good. Yeah, I got up to the hardest difficulty in the game when it first came out. I think I did the first chapter, but with like difficulty, and then absolutely hit a brick wall as soon as I got to the second one. In terms of difficulty, it was just impossible. And back then, the drops weren't for your character; they were for any character. So the game is encouraging you to use the auction house to sell stuff and try and make a profit. I feel like they've improved it massively since it first came out. Bear with me a sec, guys. Just clearing my throat. I should add Tron 2.0 on your games list straw poll. Why? That's a very odd one to add, Alvin. I do have it. I got it for free on Games with Gold, I think. Any particular reason why?
Wish I had a last swig of whiskey. You're the mask guy's been taking down all the lords and ladies. No way through this gate unless you got the sewer key. Only one place to get that key, and I wouldn't go there. Not for all the gold in Dunwall Tower. Not again. Maybe you could pull it off, though. Something attacked us in the distillery. It used the rats. I know it sounds crazy. And then it run back under the streets. So we come down here to kill it. Slackjaw leading the way. Went bad. I barely crawled out. Don't know what happened to Slackjaw. He had the sewer key, though.
Slackjaw gonna get... Has he got fucked up?
It was a fog. And then rats. Rats everywhere. Slackjaw chased him deeper into the sewers.
Right. It's an awesome game, sequel to the first film before Legacy came out. Is that actually what it is? Is it not a Legacy game? Is it a It's a sequel. That's it. That's kind of interesting. I wouldn't have expected that. Now the big AAA games being released, what do you think for Game of the Year? Between Gears of War, sorry, I want to keep saying Gears of War, God of War and Red Dead. Need to wait till I complete Red Dead before making a final opinion though. And it's set 20 years after the first film. Mike, you know what? That's a difficult question. It's been a really good year again for games so far, and I haven't even played all of them yet. I mean, God of War is certainly up there. I really enjoyed Spider-Man, but I would personally put God of War above Spider-Man as far as like first-party Sony stuff goes. I really liked Yakuza Kiwami 2.
Hide behind their walls.
I think Red Dead is excellent. Yeah, we've been pretty spoiled this year again, as far as games go. Some really impressive stuff. Alright, that bone charm's going to be through there. The rune's going to be the same. Okay, so... Yeah, I'm trying to think what else came out this year that I really enjoyed. Ah, these motherfuckers. Let's get a cheeky save in. Bought Spider-Man. It hasn't been in my PS4 yet, though. It's really good, dude. I mean, it's got that, you know, the really, like, satisfying Batman combat. It's that, but, like, even better, I would say. Really good. There we go. Luckily I can use my gun for that.
Yeah, that's nice.
Although I took a bit of damage. Got more of the bastards. Desperate need of some health now. Boy, when I was real deep at the end of the projects, I never got time. You'll have a good time when you play it, dude. I think you'll really enjoy it. You'll definitely get more out of it if you liked Spidey as well. I don't know many people that didn't enjoy that game. I mean, it looks glorious as well. The swinging mechanics are great. What more could you want from a Spider-Man game? Shit, we need a... Hang on, is this it? Jelly, you daft choffer. Here's another one for you. That old witch Granny Rags told me that you'll lose your taste for whiskey in the month of wind. Then your eyes will go dim in the month of seeds, and you'll draw your last breath in the month of ice. If you want your share, you know what to do. Time to get the notes up. Let's see. Month of wind. This is going to be in this book. that's behind it, I think. Month of seeds. Month of ice. Right. Month of wind equals 5. Seeds equals 2. Ice equals 8. 5 to 8. Lovely. Having a weapon out doesn't slow you. I didn't realise it actually slowed you in the first place. By the time I was ready for it, Red Dead came out. I couldn't stop myself playing that first. Mike, you know what? I wasn't meant to be playing Red Dead yet, but I forgot to clear it off of my rental list, and it turned up in the post. So I'm like, I am not strong enough to not play this game yet. So I just played it. I am not a strong person when it comes to that kind of stuff. But actually, it hasn't been tanking my viewership as bad as I thought it would, so I'm quite happy I did play it. I thought, you know, too many people would be like, oh, I don't want to see it yet because I want to play it myself. But actually, it's been all right. It's been okay. I'm not save scumming as much as I should be. There's going to be more of those things, isn't there? Yeah. Of course there is. So it doesn't look like they all have pearls. God damn, I can't see anything here. Should probably not use that. Some bolts. Hang on. Yeah, dark vision doesn't work underwater very well. Yeah, basically, Mike. Yeah, just oversaturation. Only because it was that was the case with Spider-Man. I actually did that at launch. Because yeah, rather than buying my games now, I tend to pay a little bit a month to rent them, and it works out. It saves me a lot of money on games. It really does. But yeah, I tried Spider-Man out, and it yeah, like there was too many people playing it, which is fair. Yeah, that's the reason I wanted to play it, because it was good, and everyone else had the same thought. But everyone else also had the same thought to stream it as well. What do we have here? Just what I need. And actually, I'm surprised. Red Dead seems to be doing a lot better in that respect, but I'm not really sure why. It's still like Dishonored actually gets me much more people watching than. I know. Sorry, just to make something very clear. I know it sounds bad to say that. You know, like it gets me more people. But you know, I'm trying to make it my job, so I kind of have to think about it. But yeah, this actually does better than Red Dead does. Hi, C.
Hey! Someone kill this crazy witch! I could make you rich!
That rhymed. That did. Thought about it, but I really like to own games. Well. Mike, what's going to happen is that I'll still be buying them. I'll just be buying them when they're cheap. So like, you know, £10 or £15. Which in the case of Red Dead obviously might be a while, but I'm quite happy to wait. If I can get what I need out of it now, just out of renting it, and then I'll buy it when it's cheap. I feel like that's going to be a better way of doing it maybe. Because that way I do get the option to stream them at launch if I need to. Alright, Tron. Older games usually do, yeah. You want those kind of like older games that are more popular, I think. But not something that's really, really obscure unless you're like massive. I don't think you can get away with that really, can you? Yeah, no, Mike, people do. Unfortunately, there's a very, very big stigma, it seems, against people actually trying to make it their job. I don't know if it's like jealousy of people that can't. Like, I'm very lucky that I'm able to try this, and you know, making it a my career. But I know a lot of people can't. A lot of people don't have that luxury. So yeah, there's a little bit of a stigma attached to it. A lot of people get their shit bent out of shape when you say that, oh, I want to do this as a full-time thing. And they're like, oh no, you shouldn't. You should just do it for fun. And it's like, well, why do you think I'm doing it? I wouldn't do it for fun if it was, if I didn't want to, you know, if I wanted to do it as a job, of course I'm going to want to do it for fun. There's a lot of hours that's put into this. You can't just like fuck around and do like 2 or 3 hours every now and then make that a career. It's not going to happen. Like a cheap hooker, Alvin. Get what you need out of it for now. Oh my god. Damn. That's savage.
Quiet now. Granny needs to concentrate.
Hi, Granny.
Don't kill me. Granny Rag, stop. Stop what you're doing. Can't we at least talk about it?
My knives gotta be nice and sharp to cut into your skeleton, Slackjaw. Nice and sharp.
Right, Granny, what is going on here? Excerpt from an untitled manuscript written in a scrawling hand. Stronger than Scrimshaw, a skull full of guile, whale bile, bones in a pile, white scraped gleaming, kindle fire and crackle fat, big black gobs of spat, fume up, feathers mad-eyed bird fell to ground, seeds nettle needly, needles see, stir a bit.
Gobshite!
I don't think that was one of the things, Alvin. Not gobshite. It seems like I think Granny might be a little bit mad. Bedtime for me. Nice catching up, man. Mike, thank you again, dude. Really kind of you, dude. Hope to see you again soon. Hope the school kids aren't, you know, winding you up too much. But yeah, pop in again, man. Do pop in again. I'm on like 8 hours a day, so I'll be on at some point if you wanna. Even if you wanna come and lurk, that'll be fine too. Congrats to everyone that got subs. Even the bot got subs. It's a little bit weird seeing the bot with a sub, but yeah. Can we talk to Slackjaw?
You cheating bastard. You're down here too? The least you could do is help me out. You swindled me good, masked man. And all along you were the same bastard who killed the Empress. Oh yeah, Corvo. Word is all over the street.
This is not my fight, but I'll consider it. Right, can we talk her out then? What the fuck are you making here, Granny? Is she making Mountain Dew? That's how they make it, isn't it? Right, can we nick her key?
Oh no, don't.
Oh, she didn't like that. Gotta get my sub badge back. Thanks, C. Thank you for the 2 months. Can't believe it's been 2 months already. How crazy is that? Oh, by the way, yeah, we've thanks to Mike, we've absolutely annihilated the sub target for the month.
Quiet now. Granny needs to concentrate.
I mean, well, not just thanks
Don't
to
kill
Mike.
me. Granny Rag, stop. Stop what you're doing. Can't we at least talk about it?
My knives gotta be nice and sharp to cut into your skeleton, Slackjaw. Nice and sharp.
Alright, let's
You
let him talk
cheating
again.
bastard. You're down here too? The least you could do is help me out.
How was
You
work in the
good,
end?
masked
See,
man.
did it get
And all
any
along
better?
You were the same bastard who killed the Empress.
Oh yeah, Corvo. Word is all over the street.
Alright, let's see if we can talk to Granny Rags.
There's my love. Are you ready to help get Slackjaw's bones? Granny has some birthday gifts for you. I've been saving them up in case you ever came back to me.
No, that's crazy.
Not going to help Granny? Well, I'm disappointed. You better leave.
So what can I do here? So we need to get the key off of Granny, whatever happens. Can I just knock Granny out? Granny's got a new hidey hole. Granny really needs to find somewhere better to live. Really does. Well, Sphere and I went and got ear piercings to cheer up, if that tells you anything. So it did get better. That's nice though. Have you been thinking of doing that for a while then? Yeah, we're just gonna choke Granny out, or doesn't seem like there's an easy way to do this without killing someone otherwise. Granny Rags cameo. Wait, is that something that maybe I could use to persuade her not to do this? Yeah, the only way I can see to do this is to like just choke her out.
Have a change of heart, dearie.
No, that's crazy.
You should leave before I get angry.
I'd save now. Yeah, I'm thinking that, dude. I'm gonna see what happens if we go with her and go from there. I'm gonna want several attempts. Yeah, I think you're right.
Have a change of heart, dearie.
Okay, Granny, I'll help you.
Aren't you a gentleman helping Granny Rags with her stew? We'll eat well tonight, sweetheart. First thing, you'll have to put him to the knife. Don't want him crawling out of the pot now.
What you doing? Listen on me, Corvo. Don't help her. Don't let her kill me.
You have to gut
You can
him
have anything
first,
I own.
dearie.
Corn, whiskey. I got a key to the sewerways. Whatever you want.
What the book we read said Slackjaw was like super like hardcore, but I suppose if you get into this situation, anyone's gonna break, aren't they? Whoa, is this BioShock? You know what, Swag? I don't blame you for saying that because there's a lot of BioShock vibes from this game. There is a lot of BioShock vibes in this game. But yeah, it's Dishonored. Every once in a while we go out on a limb and get piercings. I got an inner cartilage piercing. I've wanted for months. Is that the is that a bar? See, is that like one at the top of your ear?
Kill him first, my love. Then we can remove the chains.
Okay, let's see if we can talk to Slackjaw though.
What are you doing? Don't help her. She's out of her mind. I can reward you. What do you want? Money? Weapons?
Alright, Granny Rags has to die.
Oh no.
Find Granny's cameo,
I'll
yeah.
kill you and cook you and eat your heart for breakfast.
Look around. There's a cameo of a young girl. It's her. Destroy it with the furnace. Says in one of her books it's the only way to get rid of her forever. I know the cameo don't look like her, but it's supposed to be her when she was young. That's where she gets her powers. Throw it into the furnace, burn the cameo, and you kill her.
You just like all the others. What's wrong? Can't you find me?
How can I do this non-lethally? Rip pacifist. Did I fuck up, Marcelo? No, it's closer to your in ear. Yeah, okay. Industrial bar could be fun. Yeah, it's I think my sister's got it. I think my sister has it. Oh, I did fuck up. Okay, so I can't choke out Granny then.
Look around. There's a cameo of a young girl. It's her. Destroy it with the furnace. Says in one of her books it's the only way to get rid of her forever. I know the cameo don't look like her, but it's supposed to be her when she was young. That's where she gets her powers. Throw it into the furnace, burn the cameo, and you kill her.
Won't go away. You can't kill me.
Okay, Marcel, so let me get this straight so I don't waste any time here. Have I fucked it and I can't actually do it without killing one of them? Is that what you're saying? And I would have had to have made a different choice earlier in the game to get away with it. Only way to breeze through this part is to not do the Granny Rags missions at all. Right. So if I didn't do them, I would have been fine. But now that I've done them, I have to kill one of the two. Right.
I can kill you. Bones of the great Leviathan, protect me! You're going to save him? He's not worth it. Now Granny is going to kill you just like all the others. It works best if I boil you alive. Any chance you'll hop in the pot, dearie?
Hold on, let me check. But I'll tell you in advance, this is very hard to do non-lethal ghost in this case, right?
Now you'll see what I can do. It's too late for him, and it's too late for you.
Yeah, it doesn't look like I can get close to her to, like, choke her out or anything, so...
Shield me, ocean fogs, shield me.
Oh, okay.
You will die, and I'll carve spells into you.
Oh, well. I don't know if I just did it. But she's unconscious. I mean, she seems like the bad guy here.
Want to know something funny? When we were kids, we were all scared of Granny Rags. Thought she was a terrible witch. Then we grew up and figured she was just a sad old lady. We were right the first time. Now ain't that funny?
I owe you. This won't even the score, but it's all I got left. Luck to you, Corvo.
Wow, you just gave me a shitload of money. Nice. Street conspiracy. Completed all the Slackjaw side missions. So wait, is there one for... hang on. We can test this theory out. Is there one if I side with Granny there? It's the Ghost achievement that's incredibly difficult. Yeah, how do you do that? Ghost. I don't understand how you would do that. Yeah, let's go with Granny's thing. Just see if there's an achievement for it.
Have a change of heart, dearie. Aren't you a gentleman helping Granny Rags with her stew?
You use the cameo, you spend time and choke her.
First thing, you'll have to put him to the knife. Don't want him crawling.
But how do you do that in the first place? Because it seems like as soon as you talk to Slackjaw and agree with him, then she gets like aggroed. Do you have to do it when she's like a bit further away, maybe.
Got a key to the sewerways.
Unlock his chains for me, darling. Here's the key.
Thank you.
Go ahead and unlock his chains now, dearest.
I want to see how gross this is.
That's right. Pick him up and toss him right in the pot. Go on.
Boiling sludge. She gets aggro but not alerted, okay. See, I'm not sure. Granny's a bit mental though, I think.
Oh, thank you. What a fine help you've been. I'll just let him stew a while now. Go ahead, darling. Take your presents and go. Granny's got things to do.
I did have some stew earlier today, actually. Talk to Granny. Where's my presents? Granny's last gift. What you got for me, Granny? Oh, it's a doodah.
You find your way into such interesting places, Corvo. Crawling out of those flooded ruins, winding your way back to the pub where you last saw Emily. Where is she now?
Hang on, I'm actually gonna... We'll just reload now to the actual save. Yeah, I don't want to side with Granny. She scares me. Like, Slackjaw seems like chaotic neutral, almost. It's not entirely bad. I don't think he's a good person, though. Can I still get that? Okay, cool, I can.
You find your way into such interesting places, Corvo. At the eye of the storm, raging between Granny Rags and this man who has lived his whole life with a cleaver in one hand and a bottle in the other. Crawling out of those flooded ruins, winding your way back to the pub where you last saw Emily. Where is she now? How does it feel now, knowing your allies betrayed you? Strange how there's always a little more innocence left to lose. And Dowd, the man who killed the Empress. You had him in the palm of your hand, and you let him walk away? You fascinate me.
I think you're enjoying this a little bit too much, dude. How many runes we got? We got 3. I'll actually, I should probably see if there's like one for getting every. Let's just get something else, shall we? I'm not going to use it, but we'll get it. Outsider's such a dick. I mean, yeah, it sounds like it, doesn't it? It's like, oh, I could. It sounds like he could just, you know, he could do anything he wants, but he just chooses to sit back and watch and enjoy the carnage. Yeah, it doesn't look like you get anything from Granny. Not anything that you wouldn't normally get anyway, from doing it the other way. That's what it seems like. He's like, I'll give everyone powers and enjoy watching the world burn. Yeah. What did you think of the Dowd part? It was good. It was good, dude. I kind of I liked the fact, because I tried to do it a few different ways. I liked the fact that he has the same, essentially the same powers that you do, so you can't use the time bend on him. But I spared him, but I stole his coin purse, so he knows that I got to him and could have killed him. Could upgrade possession, but they die, Reese. I think they die if you do that. Ah, okay. Is the other chappie dead? Probably by now, isn't he? Oh, he's gone. Okay. Yeah, I can see why people love this game. It's fucking rad. Yeah, let's get a save in. So I can't tell if these guys are going to aggro or not. Yeah, they're going to aggro, aren't they? By the looks of it. Or are they? I don't know.
This whole place is gone to the hounds.
Well, let's try it. Let's have a look. What are you going to do if I go near you? Oh no, you're alright. Oh my god, guys! Can you shut the fuck up? Thank you. God damn it, you're annoying. Take a little bit of damage there.
I don't remember asking you a goddamn thing.
Exactly. Such an underrated game. Well, not overrated, probably overlooked. I wouldn't say so, Marcel. I think it's fairly well respected in general. Fuck me. Yeah, I mean it's pretty. I haven't heard one person say anything bad about it.
All these rats crawling all over.
I'd say it's fairly well respected. But maybe it hasn't sold as much as it should have, I would agree. Right. So... Ah, there it is. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Right, that's all of those. Bone charm over there. Now, hopefully I can get around there. No, I'd agree with that. I mean, you got to remember like what the stable that Bethesda holds though as well. Like they've got some very, very big games. Very, very big games in their stable. Hello? You gonna open? You scared because I chucked a grenade at the others? He's gonna like, open as soon as I turn my back or something, isn't he? Silly. I think in High Chaos they're weepers. I think even Prey got more attention than Dishonored. No, I would disagree, dude. I think actually Prey is one of those games that definitely should have got like it got massively overlooked. That game should have done much better. It's really, really good. Unfortunately, I did my playthrough before I started streaming properly. Yeah, I thought it was a fantastic game. I'd quite like to do it again. I thought, yeah, what happened was, how do I get through there? Oh, I probably got to possess a fish, right? I played it when I had no internet, and none of my achievements carried across. So when I went back online with my Xbox, it didn't save any of my achievements. A little bit annoying. Because I did similarly to this. I tried to do as I think I did a pacifist run for that as well. Oh. Wait, how do I get to that then? Is there another way round? No. No, I was just in the wrong place. Any good? Adrenaline takes slightly longer to cool down. Okay, no. Prey definitely got less attention. Yeah, I'd agree so. It had a really bad launch, yeah. I think Dishonored did a lot better, but it still didn't do as well as it should have. But Prey, massively, massively overlooked. Fantastic game. Went really cheap very, very quickly. It was free with like every Xbox system at the time. And no one would try it. They would just trade it in without even giving it a go. It was really, really sad. The DLC for it sounded really interesting as well. Very different, very unique. And kind of crazy considering how badly it did. Well, how badly it seemed it did anyway. Yeah, I mean, Marcel, yeah, Dishonored 2 did not do well as well. I mean, that game went ridiculously cheap as well. And again, actually I think that was free with the bundles along with Prey, actually. You got Prey, Dishonored, and something else for free with like pretty much any Xbox that Christmas. And loads of people just traded the shit in. And it was really bad because it's such a good game. Well, I haven't played it, but I mean, I can see that it's going to be good after playing this. If you double tap the left bumper with a revolver draw and you do a twirl when holstering in Red Dead. Really? You know what? Someone was asking about that the other day, whether or not you can do that. And I wondered, like, well, yeah, surely you can, because, like, who doesn't want to do the whole twirly gun thing as a cowboy? The coolest gun move, though, and I'll leave this with you just while I go for a quick pee. The coolest gun move I've ever seen in a film is the Terminator 2 spinning the shotgun to reload it. Not animation, but you know, that thing where he spins the shotgun around. Love that shit. Yeah, I'll be right back. Cool. I have seen the Revolver Ocelot reload, but I still feel like the twirly shotgun thing is the best. Hey, I can only tell you what I like. The Revolver Ocelot stuff is good though. I will give you that. Alvin, you say what Dishonored is reminding you of Jedi Knight? Sewer exit. Need to eat me some more rat skewers and pears. What else could you need from a healthy, balanced diet? come on. I think I know where I am now. Well, roughly. There we go. Dead or unconscious bodies found 2. Didn't kill anyone. Low chaos. Didn't get a ghost though. Not bad. Not bad at all. It took a long time. That was 3 hours that took nearly, that level. I'm not sure if... Well, I won't be able to get another level done. Not in the time I've got left, I don't think. I might. Please don't hate me. I might do an hour of Forza or so, because Alvin's been hounding me to do these Forza tracks of his. And it would burn an hour, wouldn't it? So... We'll see. Let's have a look. Escaping the flooded district, you've returned to the section of the city where the Hound Pit's pub is located. Start there to pick up the trail of your old allies and find out where they have taken Emily. Some people found that mission boring. I quite like the flooded district. I mean, it's I like to do. It's very long. I don't really understand why people would not like it, because it's not like significantly worse than any of the other missions. Hello.
Please, no. Oh, it's you, Corvo. Thank the stars. We all thought you'd been killed, except for Samuel. He seemed sure you'd survived. I saw him on the river shortly before the killing began. He was smart enough not to come ashore, but I'll bet he's still out there. Looking for you is my guess. At first, Pendleton said it was time for our bonus. Havelock stood behind them, and at the signal, he shot them each in the back of the head. Just like the target drills he used to. Lydia barely had time to scream. I would be dead too. Except Wallace told me I wouldn't be getting anything. Pendleton kept apologizing, saying that no one could ever know about the things they'd done. Martin was drinking and seemed sad. The Admiral was about to shoot Callista. Then he mumbled something about owing her uncle, Captain Kurnow, a debt. They said it was time for Sokolov, and went off to his cage. I don't know what happened after that. Emily was there when the killing started. Poor child. I hope she hit her eyes. The Admiral said that Martin was right. I guess they talked about it. And they started to worry they'd get executed for all that they'd done, going after the Lord Regent and his allies. I suppose it's why they've poisoned you too.
Well, I think I know where we are now. It's that one door we couldn't open, right? Yeah, abandoned apartment key. They're trying to break in here. I can hear some tall boys.
Lydia would squeal on me at the end. She just told Havelock to screw himself.
Next mission is the last one. Oh, okay. I was expecting a bit more, actually. If it's the last one, dude, I'll do it now. Oh, by the way, I was going to ask you, do you know how long the DLCs are, roughly?
What a day. Gonna be a great party tonight. I was only a kid at the last coronation. We even make it tonight. Will you look at this mess?
Relax. One of the officers said he was dead. Poisoned, thrown in the river. If you ask me, he's long gone. With the mask in the river, left town.
That's what a rational person would do. Not this guy. You have to understand the criminal mind. I hear they had to hide the Caldwell girl the whole time they were working with him. I heard they locked him in a cage and only let him out at night.
The criminal mind, huh? So what's he doing now?
Waiting. He's probably watching us right now. With that crazy mask on. Creeping closer and closer, ever closer, until...
Cut it out. What's so impressive about Corvo anyway? Who's he got?
Luckily, I know where I know my way around this this pub pretty easily. I think around 3 hours each. And there's correct me if I'm wrong. There's 2 DLCs and then there's like a challenge DLC. Is that right?
A couple of high overseers, a couple of noblemen.
Well, now I'm going there.
Shit. Yeah, they saw me. Hello, boys. So I just wanted to try it once. Right, okay, cool. Yeah, I wonder if I should maybe do the... I mean, it might... Remember, it's me that we're talking about. So let's say about 4 hours each, including, like, chatting time.
A couple of high overseers.
So I could probably get another 2...
noblemen. You could never stand
2 what do you call it out of it.
Well, now I do hope he shows up. I want to see you run crying for the cover of the tall
2 more
boys
streams out of it.
Like you were the other night.
What was I supposed to do? Stand there and get hit by rocks?
They were just kids.
They were a gang. I hope Lord Regent Havelock sends the tall boys in to level.
High chaos killing everyone, but still
Having a
ghost.
10-year-old on the throne isn't gonna cure the plague.
High Overseer Martin says it will. He says we were cursed when the Empress died by Corvo's black magic, and the rats are never gonna leave until we had a real cauldron back. He says the outsider follows Corvo around.
There's some curse on this city, that's for sure. I'm still trying to forget working in the flooded district.
Don't remind me. Before we go, I'm gonna stash a few bottles of wine from the cellar. Take them out here with us.
Just make sure Corvo's not hiding down there first. Maybe you're right about that guy.
Right. It might be turning around here. Now, am I invisible in bushes? Is the question for these guys.
Hey, can I buy your ration of elixir from today?
Please, not now.
No. Okay. Right. At least we know, though. I also did all side objectives, so that adds a lot. Yeah, I mean, I'd want to do the side objectives.
A couple of high overseers, a couple of noblemen. You could never stand up to men with our training.
Well, now I do hope.
I want to see you run.
I probably wouldn't do. Oh shit! Don't see me.
Like
It's
you
fine.
were the other night.
What was I supposed to do? Stand there?
Attention, Dunwall.
Yeah, I don't think I'd do the challenge
Hiram
one,
Burrows, formerly
unless there's
the-
there's some like plot in there. But I doubt there is there? Good one. Wait, what? Many city watchmen remain standing.
Lord Regent has confessed to heinous crimes against the people of Dunwall. He shall be confined to the Coldridge prison until the proper authorities decide his sentence.
The men are still trying
Oh
to
my god, there's loads of guys.
I think Piero Joplin's inside. Crackpot natural philosopher.
There is evidence that Anton Sokolov was held here against his will for some time. We can't determine what happened to him. I'll bet my commission is in that building with Piero Joplin. If so, arrest him. But I don't want him harmed until I get to the bottom of all this. Careful. The place may be booby-trapped and I want him alive.
Booby.
What else?
Yes, sir. The servants were all executed
Things are
shortly
bad.
before we arrived.
Could the city
Looks like
get
a
any
naval
worse?
cutlass and a
Indeed,
small
I believe
bullet
so.
Looks like Corvo ran amok before he left.
Is he gonna see
Turn
me?
this building
He
inside
will,
out.
won't he?
And it goes without
Yeah, of course he would. You're not like that blind, are you?
Clear the line!
Just wanna like. I think there's an achievement for fighting like 5 guys. Although I'm about to die, so. You actually kill these guys.
I, natural
Charlie
There
has
we go.
kept the mantle of Lord Regent,
I guess that's a yes.
crystals, and all of its imperial possessions, notably the capital city of Dunwall. I further request that my tenure will be a short one.
Ah, fuck it. I can't be bothered. Blow off chopper. Right, so I can just
A couple of
by the
high
looks of it.
overseers, a couple of noblemen. You could never stand up to men with our training.
Well, now I do hope he shows up. I want to see you run crying for the cover of the door.
Like you were.
The other night.
What was I supposed to do? Stand there and get hit by rocks?
They were just kids.
Forget this guy.
Attention Dunwall citizens.
Stop right there,
Hiram
criminal
Burrows,
scum.
formerly the Lord Regent, has confessed to heinous crimes against the people of
There's an
Dunwall.
achievement for killing a tall
He shall
boy
be
using
confined
only
to
a
the
sword.
Coleridge prison until
Sweet.
the proper authorities
Men are
decide
still
his
trying to
sentence.
penetrate the workshop. I think Piero Joplin's inside.
Maybe I'll try and do that one. If it's easy enough to do.
If so, arrest him. But I don't want him harmed until I get to the bottom of all this. Careful. The place may be booby-trapped and I want him alive. Whatever.
Alright, save Piero and
Yes, sir.
Sokolov.
Sergeants were all executed shortly before we arrived. Looks like a naval cutlass and a small bore pistol. Looks like Corvo ran amok before he left.
Turn this building inside out. And it goes without saying, this area is sealed.
Still walkers at all points.
And stay vigilant. Corvo's the most dangerous man in the Empire now, and he has nowhere else to go.
Never thought he'd bother us again. I guess he holds a grudge.
Just like me. Yeah, how the fuck do we do this one? Or are these guys going to leave the room?
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse?
Another save would probably help here.
Indeed, I believe so.
That's the thing, it's knowing when to go, isn't it? And when is it safe to grab someone? Corvo, remember before when I mentioned a special drawing I was working on for you? This is it. I don't know where you went, but I hope when you get back you see this and like it. I'd like to take it to Dunwall Tower with us. Everyone's acting strange tonight. Samuel was whispering to Callista about a flare launcher that she was supposed to use to cool him. He told her to lock the door to my old tower. I heard the Admiral tell the others we're leaving tonight for a place called the Lighthouse on King Sparrow Island. I hope you get back before then, Emily. Right, okay.
Fucking longer do I have?
Right, there's the Callista. If I drop down here.
It's refreshing to converse with someone on my own.
Agree more. Your expulsion from the Academy was a crime against natural philosophy itself.
Which you might have pointed out at the time. But it's pointless to hold a grudge. I want to ask you.
About the elixir, yes. And I need to discuss your tonic. Why have you not tried the homeopathic solution?
And where am I to find the subjects? I can't recruit from prisons as you do. But it's forced me to work with another agent derived from...
The river crusts, yes. I'd guess.
These guys are talking
I
science.
think our approaches may reinforce each other. This is what we've been lacking thus far.
They made friends.
Corvo, good to see that you still breathe. The city would not be the same if you were not with us. I've completed Piero's work on an arc pylon, but only just.
With this device, we can send a powerful electrical signal through the nervous system, merely rendering our enemies unconscious, or they can be reduced to ashes. I've attuned it so that we will be safe from the functions of the device. It will only trigger in the presence of our enemies. This arc pylon is more powerful than the older design. It will function at a greater range, striking down our foes while ignoring us. I need my final sequence, which is recorded in the blueprint for this device. Havelock was inspecting it before the killing started. Return the blueprint to me. It was in his bedroom before he left. Hopefully, it's still there. You may navigate the fields of battle with ease, but Sokolov and I are not as gifted in the same way. Without the arc pylon, it is only a matter of time before they put an end to us. We can get this device working, or you can go out and remove our enemies one by one, whichever you think is best.
And they're really giving us a lot of different ways we can do this right at the end, aren't they? Incapacitate every guard on the premises yourself.
Well, I knew it was too good to be true. Seems the conspiracy tried to use old Piero for their own gain and discard him. But they have erred and delivered to me an ally almost as brilliant as myself. Old Sokolov and I will walk here until we can blast the ruffians outside and make free again.
Okay. You say there's an achievement for like beating one of these things in melee, right? What's the best way to do it? Not that way. Wonder if you can take them out from above. Like jump on top of them. Where? Yeah, like here. Guessing that doesn't work. Oh, there you go. Tell I'm not used to the sword combat, can't you? Damn!
Right in the void.
Yeah, what was it? Killing someone with their own bullet. I might as well do that while I'm here. We'll get some of these done. Kill characters with each weapon and offensive gadget. I wonder what that includes. See if I can have a look. Killing someone with their own bullet is freaking hard. Do you have to use the wind thing to do that? Let's see what this includes. Crossbow bolt, incendiary bolt, regular bullet, explosive bullet, grenade, sticky grenade, spring razor, Corvo's blade. I didn't buy the fucking sticky grenade, did I? I don't think. So I don't know if I can do that one. Damn it. Yeah, ghost, shadow. Kill enemy using a wall of light. Assassinate 10 unaware enemies. Make others kill 5 of their own allies. How do you do that one? Got bend time at the exact time they shoot, then possess and move them to the bullet trajectory. Really? It said you can, if you can time it right, you can wind blast bullets back at people, but I don't know if that's true or not. Cause 5 unintentional suicides. Kill 4 enemies in less than 1 second using the crossbow. Okay, so that's a stop time thing, isn't it? Travel 30 meters in less than 1 second. Man, there's a lot of random achievements here, isn't there? Fight with 5 enemies at once without any of them surviving. That was the one I was looking at. After Coleridge Prison, elude 5 pursuers at once without killing them or leaving the map. This is that one too. Grab a live grenade and use it to kill an attacker. Yeah, there's loads of little random ones you can do, isn't there? Yeah, travel 30 meters in less than 1 second. How do you do that one? I'm not sure about the wind blast. Let's have a look.
Do you understand?
I do understand, I think. Select bend time. Bend time, then blink, blink, blink in a straight line. Okay.
Jackass.
We'll get that one out of the way while I'm here. Yeah, I'll have a look up the that one, Marcelo, see if it's possible. Is that enough? I guess it was. Okay, right, that's Speed of Darkness. Kill 4 enemies in less than 1 second using the crossbow. That's just getting them in the right places can be the only issue there, isn't it? Wait, is that kill 6 enemies in less than 1 second? If I could get rid of that tall boy, and I could like chuck a grenade at them, that could work. Let's try that maybe. Make others kill 5 of their own enemies. What would I use to do that? Wow, that's kind of yeah. I don't think we'll be getting that one. Six enemies in less than 1 second. I'm assuming it's going to be a grenade or one of those razor things, isn't it? Yeah, so I could try doing that. This area seems like it'd be quite good for this. Can bend time, then kill them at once with the crossbow. I mean, that I might be able to get two in one go here. We wait for these guys to come through. You chucking rocks at me? Oh. That's really mean.
Damn you!
We got 4. I swear there was more before.
Feed him to the house!
Here you are.
Guard, to me! Take out his legs!
Remember getting all the main game achievements.
Someone help me out! A promotion for the man I know you're here.
I know I said I wasn't going to care, but I care a little bit. I'm not going to lie.
Whiskey for a week if you kill him. Where are you?
Right, are you guys going to come over here now? Can I? Oh, I can't save it. Okay. Ah! Oh wait, did that guy actually killed one of his own men there? Whoa, hang on a minute, hang on.
Here you
Is it just like some of them don't want to come out here? Yeah, it's trying to get 5 of them together that's the issue. Sorry, 6 of them together. That's the issue. Right, here we go. Hang on. That'll probably do it, won't it? That work? I don't think it did. Shit. Oh, really? Fucking hell. The other guys are better armoured. That is terribly satisfying. So is that. Oh shit. Taking a lot of damage here. Woo!
Here you are. Run, got you now.
Yeah, I'll just do this one first, I think. That's still not work. Oh, there you go. Hornet's nest. The crossbow, yeah, it's really satisfying to use, isn't it? I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. It's like, I don't know if it's the sound. Maybe it's the sound of the impact of the crossbow. The actual cross, the bolt, sorry. Okay. Actually, have I got any more powers I can use or get? No. Yeah, I might not bother with the rest of them. I could probably just go through the game again and do these off screen. The 6 enemies in 1 second one seems like harder than I thought it would be. Fight 5 enemies at once without any of them surviving. I'll try that. We'll try that. If I get rid of all these fuckers.
Someone help me out! Get around him!
Whoa! Woo! I don't know, Alvin. Probably not. Or is it? This is the best place for them. I kind of just fancy doing it because it seemed like it'd be quite a good place. Just to get some easy ones. There we go. They're accidentally killing their own guys. Damn it, I'm trying to get the other one to kill him. I might be able to do that here, alone.
Get over here. When I find you, got you now. Firing. Watch him. Stand clear.
Damn it, I'm trying to block bullets here.
Clear the line.
That's 4, I think. Oh, there you go. Manipulator.
Firing.
That was easier than I thought it was going to be. This guy's like a fucking ninja.
You're gonna bleed, damn you. What's going on there?
Oh, that killed him.
Assassin!
I'll find you.
Got you now.
Have I not done it yet?
Huh? Damn it!
Surely that's enough, right? For that achievement. Best to make a separate save for this place then come back later. Yeah, I think you're right, Alvin. I can always mess around with this place later, can't I? Let's do that, in fact. I actually thought that that one about getting the other guys to kill each other would be quite hard, but actually it's not too bad as long as you're pretty well prepared for it. That's some fun ass shit. Just got to remember not to get rid of that save. It's quite nice, like doing that after spending an entire game of just sneaking around, even if it's only for a minute.
What? Why is no one making rounds over?
This better not be a joke.
Nice to unleash, yeah. That's what I mean.
Nice. Huh?
Shit balls. Well. I got to remember 1 minute 20. Sorry, 1 minute 20. 1 o'clock in the morning, 20 minutes is the save I don't want to get rid of. But yeah, very, very satisfying.
What? Why is no one making rounds over?
This better not be a joke.
I mean, a high chaos run must be like great fun in this. Close one. Well, because I've got all these powers that I can't use normally, so... Oh shit, which way are you going this time? Thank you. You are so fucking blind, dude. Right, it's got the arc pylon stuff. I assume this is just like a non-lethal way of taking everyone out at once, right? Well, you can make it lethal. I need you to make something.
I'll make what you need as long as I have the necessary materials.
Explosive shot. So actually, yeah, I should have done this first, shouldn't I? Oh, it actually doesn't matter, does it? Because I can just I can go back to that previous save and just ask him to make stuff. Can you get that kill X amount of people in one go by piling unconscious bodies together and then grenading them? That's a good question, Alvin. That is a good question. I would guess no, but who knows? Radius for Spring Razor, I'll get that. I think I might be able to get nearly everything here. Yes. Might as well.
Astonishing. The arc pylon is complete. Now to activate it.
With this device, we can send a powerful electrical signal through the nervous system, nearly rendering our enemies unconscious. Or they can be reduced to ashes.
What is your opinion, Corvo?
Burn them, Piero. Put them all to sleep.
As you wish, Corvo. We will be far away before any of them regain their senses. All is ready, Corvo. All that remains is plugging in a whale oil tank to power it. Will you do the honors?
I shall, sir.
When this arc pylon is charged, no one will dare come near us.
we go. Marcelo, I'm probably gonna stop rather than start the next mission. I think. Wait, where's it going? Hello? Oh, it's up there. Yeah, because I mean it's what, it's 1:45 now. I don't want to start it too late. Oh, it's up here. Oh wait, I just need to finish this bit and talk to Callista. Well, and then it's the end of the game.
Amazing. Simply amazing. It functioned beyond my greatest expectations.
Nice.
Description. A device like this will ensure Dunwall's security for a century.
Good job, men. Let's go and see what that Havelock thing is. There's still one left. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I think I might save it, dude. I'll do that last mission tomorrow night because I don't want to stay up too late tonight. And then I can work on the DLCs tomorrow as well. I mean, I don't mind starting it. I just don't want to. I don't want to get like halfway through it and then stop. Captain Manning, we've tracked the conspiracy to the Hound Pits pub. Searched the premises for the natural philosophers Piero Joplin and Anton Sokolov. Do what you must to secure all materials related to the enhanced arc pylon they're being constructing. Question them thoroughly, and once you are certain you have everything they know of the pylon, execute them both. Bring the pylon to me, along with his papers and recordings. They may be two of the greatest minds of our age, but they're also traitors who conspired with Corvo to bring down this empire. I'm keeping Empress Emily Coldwin with me at the lighthouse on Kingsbury Island, until we're certain that Corvo and his fellow conspirators have been properly dealt with. Lord Regent Havelock. Yeah, no, it's my main thing, dude. Because I don't want to rush it as well. I want to take my time with it. And I would imagine like taking my time with it is probably going to take what, like an hour or two maybe for the last mission. But yeah, I'd much rather not have to rush it. Be on watch for members of the conspiracy. Some are still at large. If discovered, they are to be killed on sight. Move the bodies into the kennel. They are not to be otherwise tampered with. Joplin missing, interrogate, execute. Anton, interrogate, execute. Lydia Brooklyn found dead. Wallace Higgins found dead. Corvo Atano believed dead, assume missing, kill on sight. Samuel Beechworth missing, kill on sight. Woman in the Towers, Callista Kernow, and a victim of circumstance, merely in the wrong place at the wrong time. Do not disturb her, but do not allow her to leave the premises. She is under my protection. Just a little bit for 0.69. Okay, I think that's all of the objectives, isn't it? Yeah.
Well, Corvo, I hope we can be considered colleagues again. You were condemned, I was kidnapped. Men like us rise above such things. As to the good Admiral, I believe men such as Havelock start with high-minded intentions. Same with Martin, and maybe even Pendleton, though I suspect he was just lazy. But no one is prepared for the sheer seductive influence of being so close to real power. Once you start ordering people
wonder if you don't save her dad if she's killed or not. I'm forgetting which character she is, if I'm honest with you, dude. Let me have a look at her. Callista, it's Corvo.
Corvo, I can't believe you're alive. They killed everyone, Corvo. They killed everyone to cover it all up. Then they took Emily with them and they left. I couldn't do anything to protect her. Please find her. Make her safe. All his talk of being an honorable military man, but Havelock will use Emily like a puppet to his own advantage. Something changed in the Admiral as soon as the Lord Regent died. It had been building up. Martin was acting strange, going quiet if any of us were near, whispering late into the night with Havelock and Pendleton while you were out doing the real work. I think they realized they were one step away from holding the same position the Lord Regent had, and worried they'd be held accountable for what they did here, as the Loyalists. They would have killed me too, but Havelock spared me. Out of respect for my uncle, I believe. Please, talk to Samuel and the others. Someone must know where they're going. Find Emily. She's suffered through so much, and she's got no one else on her side except you. Samuel set this here in case you returned. You can use it to call him. He said he'd come quickly. Hopefully there's a place he can dock where the watch won't see him.
Oh, the watch is all down.
Now that you've eliminated the City Watch, I can find my way out of here. But there's no way I can help Emily the way you can.
What are you doing, Corvo?
I saw
Why are you
Samuel
doing
on the
this?
river earlier. I'm sure he'll take you where you need to go. One last trip, I expect. I had one job. Take care of Emily. I tried as best I could.
Let me smash. Please.
Callista, fret not. I believe there's still hope for Emily and Dunwall. I don't believe Corvo is gone. I'll be searching the river for him, but if you catch wind of him, shoot up a flare using the launcher I placed in Emily's tower, and I'll make my way back as quickly as I can. Keep this tower locked and take care of yourself. Emily is going to need you when this is over. Samuel.
Go after Emily. I'll be fine. I really can't believe they did this, but if they were willing to kill to get what they wanted, I guess they'd be willing to do anything.
There he is. Alright, let's get one last quick save in here. Yeah, so 1 hour 20 is the one I've got to keep. And that's the save I've got to keep.
Thought I'd find you here. Never pays to bet against you, does it? I saw the signal. I knew you'd be back, Corvo. I knew it. We'll need to get out of here soon. The Admiral controls the military now, Martin's High Overseer, and Pendleton's in favor with the aristocracy and Parliament. They need Emily, of course. But if Havelock senses that it's all about to fall down around him, who knows what he's liable to do. Good. Then it's one more trip across the river to where it meets the sea. That's where the Lord Regent was building his new lighthouse. Ought to be something to see.
Right. Let's get the start of this done. Oh, did a ghost run there. Not bad. Oh, when Bend Time 2 is used, any hit counts as an assassination. Damn. That can get you out of some sticky situations. King Sparrow Island. The light at the end. The leaders of the Loyalist conspiracy have moved to a monumental lighthouse, the final military project devised by the Lord Regent. They're holding Emily as they struggle to tighten their hold over the city. It's time to confront them, decide their fates, and determine the future of Dunwall.
This is it, sir. I suspect Havelock Martin and Lord Pendleton landed there a while ago and went into the lighthouse. Knowing them, they're not giving up without a fight. I remember hearing the Admiral and Martin talking about this place as where they'd hold up if they had to. Anybody going in has to breach the fort, the gatehouse, and there's only one way to the top. All I can say is that it's been a pleasure serving with you. Maybe after all this is settled, we'll see each other again. Good luck, Corvo.
Water looks clean
If
here.
anyone deserves it, you do. Give my best to Emily. After...
Ah, I got low chaos, it just says. Mission is different depending on your chaos. On high chaos it's night and raining. Okay, cool. Does it change anything? Or does it just make it more difficult because it's night? Samuel's disgusted at you and even shoots a bullet to alert the guards. Wow.
On the throne, she won't have time for an old man like
That's cool.
me.
I like that.
I knew you were sharp, Corvo. But somehow you managed to get through all this mess without losing sight of what really matters. For that, I respect you. The city's gonna pull itself up, I believe. Too many good people here.
Thanks, Ollie.
To ashes.
Slow chaos.
The battlefield's no place for an old sailor like me. That time is long past. Good luck, my friend.
So I'm not sure why I deserve these bits, but I thank you, Ollie. I appreciate them. That was yeah. This game is good. I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot. But yeah, I'm going to hand you to someone else now. So I can well, I've got a few bits of work I got to do, but I need to yeah, I also need to get to bed at like a relatively normal time if possible. That would be preferable. I'm sorry, Ollie. I'm sorry. It's just we're coming up to 4 hours, and yeah, I don't want to go too far over. If I was to start this mission, I'd probably be on here for like another hour and a half. But Thomas is trying to be good. I'm trying desperately. Who have we got on tonight? Is Master Phantom on? I bet you he is. Holy shit, he's actually not. This music reminds me of Danganronpa. It's from Valhalla. Ollie, I don't know if you've played it before or seen it, but it's probably got one of my favourite soundtracks of all time from games. The whole thing is amazing. It's really, really good. Ah, C is playing Call of Duty Black Ops 4. I think we should go and say hello. Oh god, I've got hiccups now. Yeah, Ollie, it's really, really good. It's really good. This is this track you're hearing right now is probably my favourite, but pretty much the entire soundtrack is gold, I'd say. Yeah, yeah. C is playing Black Ops 4. And her title is What the Heck Am I Doing 2.0. So I'm guessing she's just started. Now, let's see. What are we going to go in with, guys? What do we go in with? Do we go in with the quote? Is it 16, isn't it? Quote 16 is the quote, right? Yeah. I think we're going to go with that. So hang on, let's copy this, because she's all right. I know she's all right for a swear, so we'll do a sweary one. There you go. So copy that, and we'll go in and we'll raid her with that. Thank you, Ollie. Yep, we're good. We're good to go. Let me just type her name in. I have a real problem spelling symphonies. For some reason, like typing it, I have a real problem typing it for some reason. Look at this like fucking curly shit here. I really need to get a haircut. I really do. Oh, it's Votey Day. Votey. Is that the technical term? The Votey Day. Did you guys? Did you vote, Ollie? Or I assume you did. Did you? It seems like it seems like a lot of people are going to vote this time. I think it's important to, if you I feel like for the most part, like there's, I feel like both sides over here, I feel like a lot of, like, both sides have good and bad points, which should be the case anywhere, really, shouldn't it? But I don't know. I don't really know. I don't like getting involved in politics. It just seems like a bit of a depressing thing in general. It's the other 49 states. California's fairly democratic. Yeah, it's just, because like let's be honest here. Like, no one should be left or right. They should be in the middle, really. Like, you should be taking ideas from both sides, but no one can agree on that. So That's too sensible, apparently. You know, take the good ideas and get rid of the bad ideas. But if only that's how the system works. Yeah. Yeah. If only, right? Everyone is either far right or far left here, no middle. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. Just take bits and pieces from either and make it good. You don't, you know, no one's going to agree with one side the entire time unless you're fucking dumb. Yeah, I don't know. That's why I don't get involved. It's like everyone has to have a team. It's not a fucking, it's not like football. Like politics fanboys, holy shit. It's nearly as bad as Apple and Android fanboys. Not quite though. They are the worst, I think. Yeah, mobile phone fanboys are just obnoxious as fuck. I cannot deal with them. Not at all. Right, guys, bit of an interesting one. Well, not that interesting, but tomorrow's not going to be a standard day because I've got to. I need to start later because I've got to let in some builders. They're doing some work on the house for my parents. Well, he said he's going to be here between 2 and 2:30, so I can't start at 2 because I've got to let them in. So the idea is that I'm going to start at 3 again, same as today, and then go from there. But hey, we'll see how it goes. No, Alvin, there's no Bob the Builder. I don't think so, anyway. But yeah, I'm going to post it in the Discord. But yeah, I'll be on at 3. I'm going to say 3 at the moment, but it might change, just so you're aware. And then I'll do a second stream at 10 again, so it gives me a 3-hour gap again. Can I just say, I just want to say thank you to everyone. I know Mike's not here, but holy shit, thank you for the support, guys. Look at this. It's the 7th of November. I've been ill for 4 days of it. And look at these fucking mental targets at the bottom here. What the fuck? Ollie? Ollie? Not Ollie. Insane. Insane in the membrane. No, I know it wasn't. Yeah, not Ollie. But yeah, no, guys, thank you. I really appreciate it. Now we just got by the way, yeah, like I said, I'm considering that complete, even if some of the subs drop off. So that is done. This one we've got to try and work on, but that's something only I can do. But we'll work on it. We'll work on it. But yes, guys, thank you. I'm going to send you to Sea of Symphonies now. So we're gonna say a nice hello, involving not fucking chicken. And hopefully, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Make sure you behave, okay? Don't do anything that'll disappoint me.